Huh? Hona. Exactly. Now you ask your parents. Ima is masat kazabra. So what will be your parents' answer? Now when mama klase kahi hai we have no. Nam ke masat kanali masat are. Kanali masat. Laji masat are bro. Exactly. No laji na phase hai bro. Kanana hai ke jaga tare na masat hi hai bro. And still you think that you are not beautiful. When you think that your mom and dad is a God, a seen God to you, and you still when you ask your mom, you charging him like a high and you think your mom and dad is Ishoreva. Then Ishori Machama Wini, Ishor Masama and Masak as a high God. No game as a God, no thing is like a high. Can I the Kata is as a high for him? Taribro, Taya. Bisa sing Taribro. How many of you are here? Not even a single word. Right? So you guys should not compare yourself with anyone in this world. Nasana, Nasaze. Can I compare the world? Please do not compare yourselves with anyone in this world. If you do so, you are insulting yourselves. Right? First quality was ability. The second quality is beauty. The third quality is C. Care. When you see about the caring, you always say, "Mom, sure that they have. Very attractive voice size. Right? So caring is another name of a woman. You care about family, you care about yourself, you care about the society, and you start caring for yourself. At the same time, you care about when you become a mother, you care about your son or a daughter. So care is another name of a woman. So the quality of a woman is A, second is B, beauty, C is care. Now let's come to the boys' side to ask what are the qualities of a man or a woman. Guys, a quality of a man. Father saying a quality. If for girls it's what? A, B, and C. So let's be the same sequence for the boys as well. P, personality, Q, quality, R, responsibility, third, S as a smart. Every boy should have a good personality. Doesn't mean that you have to be really strong, but you have to be a good personality with having good ethics, good manner, good discipline, and good actions. Q for quality. You should always remember, guys, excuse me guys, boys, please be silent. Please be silent, please be attentive. Teachers, please coordinate. Anyone? Q for quality. Why quality is important to your life? When you don't have quality, when you have quantity might get fixed. Ijha ahaw bachaling bra katla ijha ayam bachaling bra. Ahaw you know quality how to again. That's quality. Yamna chaba, that's quantity. Right? Ijha ko kita kita orju how the sabu kami hobe. because you maintain the quality, right? So quality maintain, so you don't need to have money now, but you need to have that quality which will lead you can earn lots and lots in future. So maintain the quality, not the quantity. If you flunk, then mark, gain the mark 60% money, but 90% from Musia money, but it doesn't mean that you are weak. You need to learn a quality that will excel yourself in future. Right? Ask for responsibility. When you born as a man, you are being taken with a one particular word called responsibility. Being a man is a responsibility to take care of the society, to handle the family, handle for yourself. Being a student, your responsibility is to take care for your study, obey your teachers, and your duties. That is your responsibility being a student. And smart. R-S. S stands for smart, which always be smart. Not be smart way. Hypothetically, trying to do that when you have mobile phone, we call it as smartphone. Because you get able to trade, you get able to do things in the fractions of seconds, within that to be in your pocket. Similar thing, whenever you do things, do smart work rather than doing a hard work. Mix together, hard work at the same time your smart work is also important. So after knowing this quality of a man and woman, what is now coming to the career guidance? Gitung Tangra. Gitung sih kayak gini sekarang ini. Yoto kemarin itu ada lagi matang betul dah pik na, when ada people itu sekarang. Okay. Now, career is also same thing, trying to come in the mirror. Magi, tak mirror, still like another product, career guidance. Right? Now, everybody must have said, I want to become a doctor, I want to become an engineer. Now, doctor, what is the first thing that you require? So what do you want to do? Nó hay cho nó hay you know. Police. The police को ये है कि उनका एक जगह पे हाँ हम दे नशा को करता है नशा को करता है नशा को नंबर का देखता है हाँ लाइफ चाहता है लाइफ एक्सरसाइज करता है अभी जो लाइफ करता है लाइफ का करता है very benar pulis ko ya jadi itu do apa kata technical techniques coba aduh ko ya dia kada pakai jadi kata basket 6 workout kata sampai kata itu astro right. What do you want to do? An engineer. So to become what? So class A. To become an engineer, which subject did you have to study? Computer science. So you want to become a computer engineer? No. Computer engineer is enough. Only the computer is enough to study. Then what else? Science. What is the relation between science and computer science?
7, no subjects, 8 subjects. So you have 8 days, you have social science, maths, computer science, maths, Hindi, English, and English. So all these subjects are required. Why? Like the computer design, the computer so you need to collectively effort from every subject. You need to learn each and every subject to come down to one streamline. Sudah. Professionalism or professions. All the subjects are required till 10 plus 2, after which you will decide what to study or which stream I am good at. Now if you wanted to be an engineer, you should all pass out with maths, physics, and your computer, right? Now if you wanted to become a doctor, what subject you require? Science. In science, which subject? Chemistry, physics, or bio? Because it's related. Even
in the first year, you have anatomy, you have physiology, you have microbiology, you have many subjects from which you will start it doing first year, second year, then come out with your definition of particular specialists. If you want to be a gynecologist, if you want to be a pediatrist, if you want to be dermatologist, right? So first thing, but you need to study as a whole. From here you learn a collective effort of knowledge. From that particular knowledge you will be streaming that particular knowledge and coming into small narrow thing. Now narrowing, what's your parents doing? Baba kay tabak tawi? Ha? Baba kay tabak tawi?
Business.
Business tawi ko. Baba si doctor ko ba?
Baba. Oide.
Oide. Doctor Zuk ba business su taw ba? Dagi profession mamari ma-upload la ya laga taw bra. Taw de ko.
Taw.
So streamline namada la kane ba. Same thing for you when you wanted to do a business. There are modes which subject you have to learn, like MBA business in master in business administration. Baptabra, it might be a bit bounced for fourth standard, but I'll come down for your level as well now, right? Career guidance. Somebody says career choose toge haragadi. It is something which you need to what? College hapabatamba, college hapabadagi changakpa, college habachaluraga, college hababadagi. No, it's not about which college that you have to go. It's about which streamline that you have to do, according to which you will go to that particular institutions to make your career. Understand? Batabra, taita de. Here, I'm here. What's your name? What's your standard?
6.
6 standard. Class 6 standard.
Yes.
Okay. What's your favorite subject?
English.
English. Why not maths?
I don't know.
So you like math, English?
Yes.
Okay. How many of you think that study is fun? Like pa baze nungai. Please raise your hand. Like pa ba nungai hai ba? Like tam baze nungai. Like pa hai ba ga harao baze. I di ku thangaloi ko. I'm not happy with studying books. Is everyone happy with study? Then what is that thing that you like to do? Reading comics? Ningo na tak pa di nungai ba? Nungai ba? Ningo na tak thok ba? Nungai ko. Ngasi lagi larik tamurano ko. Don't study for yourself. Nang nasagi sulay supa paro ko. But you study for someone else. Nang mauna like taka do ni ko. Right? Come here. Both of you come here. Can you stand on the stage? Go, go, go. Come here, come here. What's your name?
Ridan. Ridan.
Ridan.
Ridan.
Ridan. Achilles. Achilles. Achilles, nang your favorite subject?
English.
Then yours?
Maths.
Maths. You like maths?
Yeah, kinda.
Kind of. You like English?
Yes.
You like, or you also like English? Which one you prefer the most?
Maths.
Maths. You?
English.
So you teach him English, he will teach you maths. Takpi ba happening ko nang like pa, you're not going to study for yourself. You're going to study for what? Nang magi da magtat ma don tak na bagi da magtat kay daga tani. When you're going to teach nang you have a junior nang inanaw palay bra. Nang mataglay nang matagal lang takpi bra. Takpi de parents nang takpi bra. Parents nang tanong na like pa ba da kata bra. Tai ko ta de. The teacher say nang tanong na like parang wala para mo dra. Parang ngani kay ang parang ngani. So, just one more questions. Do you think that are you guys are good? Students, are you good? Yes, you are good. Everyone out here are good. But good say, let's try to be great. Right? Nasagi like pa ba talaga? Talle. Say na don't get scared. Kagat talle. Kagat mo tanda ba?
Talle.
Nang migi matagulo habri nung ay ba?
No.
Hina mating mapangi ba? Nang you should never read and say that I am bad weak in English. Nang takpiyo hari nang English ay ba na? Nang you ask to read that I mess takpiyo. Ani magpabra?
Ay.
Nang you hero ba?
Ayawi.
Hero ka. So guys, if you guys are getting bored of study, like pabasit talo ko. Nang subject siya nang na-high-trevo ko. O nang like, pabat talay siya kang alatan nyo because when you don't know the subject, to start sharing that subject, the particular subject that you don't know, ask to your friend. You don't need a particular tutor to make you teach. Nang ahay mo doon, mo na siya ito pa rin siya ito ba? Magi ahay mo doon na siya ito ba? So, in fact, he is gonna study English for him, he is gonna do maths for him. Because mana mona maths stuck to na ma maths pada ba yadi hota ba yadi. So you're gonna learn maths. Mona hina mo na may hina pagadra. Na English hina pano mo na ta no na hina pagadra. Pani. But you are not going to study for yourself. Nang nasagi na tayo padoy do magi pabidoy ni ko. Ano nang nahayang din like pa uno ko. Nang nasagi pagaro ba. Migi pabiyo ko. Let's see how good it is. Discussion to una hina nung aybra like pa rin nung aybra.
Discussion.
So discussion is what you learn. Right? Thank you. Can I have three of this particular sides? 3 from this side, 3 from here, and 3 from this side. 3 each. 3 each from this particular 3 sides. 1 from left, one from right, 1 from the left, 1 from the middle, 3 from the middle. 3, please fast, be fast. Satu ung ito sa mga kanila 3 each. 3. Come. Look on. Come here. Ajo, come. Go. 3 of you. Go fast. Come. 3. Lah. come here, stand. Be in a line, be in a line, be in a line. Be in one line, front line. Stand. Come forward. We see 6 of them out here, standing near each other. Okay? The last one, can you hear me? Please raise your hand if you can hear me. Can you hear me? So from here till here, we have a long distance. Now from one person to one student, we have a distance of 1 feet maximum. Now if I speak something nearby the ears, it is just a matter of 1 inch. Chumbra? Na kung di haibaga, sidagi haibaga, karamana hina sa akin natagane. Ay nang na kung galaga haibaga, sidagi haw na hailaw na haibaga, karamana hina siya natagane. Na kung managtagi sidagi nak na haibaga, sidagi sang na haibaga, karamana hina siya natagane. Kaiba? Nakongda haibaga hina nang natagane. Right? Tayo ko mic to. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now if I pass down one word, one sentence to her, nang namong mauna hai ba man nang namuna mo hai ba man namuna matang hai kanda, will the word will remains the same? Word tum same legedra. Why?
Change the word.
You will change the word. How? Why will you change?
It's a game.
It's a game. So game में what change हो जाता है? It doesn't change, right? I'll say one letter, one phrase, or a sentence to her or to him. We'll pass on to the ear one by one till the end. Very near distance. Same thing the word I'm saying to you. Say for example, did you have lunch? You will say that did you have lunch? Will that word will get changed? You might get changed. You will change the tense. Why? Fazendo assim, né? Thank you. This is not for the stage, this is for you all, okay? Say to her. Say to her. 손 좀 마요. 좀 따보도 못 좀 마요. What was the word? Nang natawa what to hayo ba? Nang natawa what to? Nang hayo na ko natawa what to hayo ba?
Charaba.
Ha?
Charaba.
Charaba. Nang nahayo ko what to?
Chaubaga chaubiga sakatoga chao singkapsali.
It is just a come here. No one will laugh. Charaba. How many words will missing? From the distance of 1 inch, you are transferring that particular word, and that particular chaubiga saksabal verga chirau chinkaba chatli. From here it ended is charabra. Same thing I wanted to say to you. If you are not paying attention, your body language, your active listening will degrade day by day, which will affect your class. You don't have to remember, you don't have to go through pieces if you attentively sit inside the class and listen to your teacher. Ozana taiba matamida munna tahayum oitaragadi nanga taribado, that is more than sufficient enough for you to study ahead. Understand? Now why why those word has been missing? Because of the lack of body language. Body language is very important. This is something about the strategy of your learning. Now attentive listening, your body language is very important. Are you guys are here? Where are you? Are you guys are here? Or are you guys are in KFC, or your brains are in home, or are your brains are somewhere out? If you wanted to be here, if you are here, if you are particularly in some places listening to the class, that particular class, your brain, your physical and your mentality has to be together at the same place. Only then you will be able to concentrate on what you are planning to what are you planning to learn, what are you trying to study, right? These are the particular example for this, right, which is also known as the Chinese whisper. Thank you everyone for the participation. So you learn. Now in learning strategy, there is only 3 things that you have to learn in your life. Only 3 things. Tabase ke kawi English ta? Tabase English ke kawi? Listening. Tabase English ke kawi?
Listening.
What about hearing? What is hearing then? Hearing na kari. What is hearing?
Listening.
Huh?
Listening.
Hearing is like hearing hai bam idna. Listening hai bam idna. Hearing, listening na tab ne hai tadi hearing na kai no ba.
Yeah, hearing means just sounds.
Hearing means just sound. Okay. What is hearing? Sir. Good morning, sir. Sorry, sir.
Please continue.
So what is listening? Listening is hearing?
No.
And hearing is?
Hearing means
What is hearing? Yami kai tigali se kai you ko sa thing jiba. Listening?
what?
What is hearing?
Munataba.
Munat what kai haba? Listening and kai haba?
Munataba.
Hearing na kai haba?
Taba.
Very good. What's your name?
Huh?
Kai, what's your name?
Adila.
Adila. Adila is saying that taba habadi listening habana munnata sanba, hearing habana chamna taba. Right? Yaning bro, one smart girl has given the answer. Please stand up. Please stand up. You. Round of applause for her. Listening is a power where you will use your body language. Active listening. Munna tasal laga, you analyze, you evaluate, and you react on that particular thing. Right? Suti ura laga sumay yung ujra. Suti ura laga sumay yung ujra. Kaya yun na yad risna. Mana yad risi kaya gino because ay na hai mo wahay se phatta mo wahay ni hai mo to mana analyze over. That is what listening. Harauring either when you are happy, what is that you listen? Good music. Jagoy sabi aba harauring either tayo ba. Now when you are sad, nung either ka na kay tayo. Nung either ka na kay tayo.
Sad song.
Sad song. Sad song chumiko. Nung either ka na sad song tayo ba. Tari do sad song tari do. Isay do tari ra. Lyrics to tari ra.
Lyrics to.
So when you are sad, you listen to the lyricists. When you are happy, you listen to music. Right? Hearing is what? When you're happy. Hearing goiga. When you're sad, you are started listening to the lyricists. That is what called listening. Listening, taba se kay natay. Taba se kay natay. Kay natay haba? How na? Kay natay? Nako natay. Nako kadang kata ba kay ito bagay kita kata. Misna laita kanda nang beso kada nang mat subject kada yo kada maning ma hangoi dra kay gila ga. Tahon to bagay. Because your mentality were not prepared enough. I want your physical and as well your mentality should be there. What's your name? Nonggen? Tolen Khomba. Come here, Tolen Khomba. What's your name?
Tolen Khomba.
Tolen Khomba. Class kya?
7.
7. So what did you do? You sleep yesterday night?
Yes.
Kay dream mangi.
Kemandi.
Wabu ko ba itong rilaga? Itong ginewa. Okay. Nang tao sa makam kaya kayo dia. Good. Telling Khomba happens to be my student before as well. Okay. Tao sa makal hum thong na kayo. Nakong ni makal kya suwe? Nakong ani suya? Ama katanta ba? Nakong ama katanta 1 pair of ears. Right? Okay, 2 years. Alright. So, how many types of listenings? Tabagi makal nakong na tayo ba ko chumme ba ko? At taba si makal ahum thong na kayo karagadi, what will be that? Anyone can please listening types of listening skills. There are 3 types of listening skills which I am telling you now. Tabagi makhalo hum suba. Nakong di kya pali? Nakong kya pali?
Ani.
Tabi makhalo hum khaji mai khaji to na.
Sorry.
ꯃꯨꯟꯅ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯆꯨꯝꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯥꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
Class leader. Okay, lunch table. Okay. Please settle down. Okay, these three points which I'm going to say about the listening skill will be the last. The first, when we say about the types of listening skills, though we have only one ears, we have three different types of listening power. The first thing, that is informational listening, where we just listen to understand the news, the information that has been given to you. For example, you take an information from the news, from radio, or from YouTube. That is what called the information listening, where you have been listened to learn the informations. Second thing, a critical listening. The critical listening is a listening skills which will evaluate and analyze what the speaker has been speaking to you. Amana mina hariba wahido dana tasallaga khangzallaga evaluate tawra matungda thadoriba nangi response ta aduido, that is what we understand as critical listening. The third listening skills is called therapeutic or emotional listening. When you listen to a jokes, when somebody says their happiness, you smile to it. When somebody starts saying your emotions, you are responding to the particular situations. That listening skill is also known as emotional or therapeutic listening. When you watch movie, when you see your favorite channel, you sit on a chair or you sit on a couch without moving your legs or without moving your hands here and there, because some percent of your body language will distract your listening power. Listening power is also one of the good strategy to learn effectively in your future. Alright? Class 11 students, please raise your hand once if you are still there. 11 students. A very critical moment for you all, a right time for you to take decisions, because once you pass out your 10 plus 2, that's a gateway. After passing out your 10 plus 2, you have a choice that will lead you to choose a good career prospects. About which line do you have to choose? Career counseling is different, career guidance is different. As I told you before, career guidance is about narrowing things about what you are going to study. That's career guidance. Career counseling means what are the prospects that you have once you choose a particular line. That's counseling. Aduna chamam na gano ko career guidance sa tungali, career counseling na tungali ko. Counseling is about to understand to you that I just hit the message to where I can, well, which extent that I can earn, which extent that I can go, and to achieve my goal, achieve my ambitions. Alright, and please do not be very confusing yourself about aim and an aim and a goal. Aim is something that you are striving towards to achieve that particular ambitions. Say for example, if you want to become a doctor, if you want to become an engineer, that's an ambitions. Now what is goal? Goal is something that you wanted to pursue after what you achieve the ambitions. That you wanted to, I wanted to be a good father. Your ambition, your aim is to be a good father. What do you need to be a good father? When you wanted to become a good father, you need to have character, your responsibilities, to live your life happily. Remember, last but not the least, start taking responsibilities. You'll be the most happiest person in the world. If you are demanding, you are the saddest and most worriest person in the world, because your demands will never get in. Yani ko, responsibility means when you cross a road, when you see an old lady walking around, and you cross the road, you see that everyone is looking at you, thinking that you are a center of attractions. This is what makes you feel that you are proud of yourself. You don't have to, somebody has not to say that nang tawido pay have to higher pe dakata dego nang hanubi ma o mamitang ma lanbi ma kana nang na filter report adu sense of responsibility haraw bhaw gani demanding nang ngasi yum na hangikan da na chanupi gini mayam gini khangda na asapom lebi bi nang gi pasa puto lebi na chanupi du na naw pa du na achapuro cha dada thank you chiche thank you higher pa matam da mana higher but thank you da nang sai putoga ai chanupi gini na khala le da adu responsibility khwaidi haraw ri chana na ozana nong da lai takani ina ki usa ozana nong lai tai ko ozagi haraw was not getting salary. Ozai haraw was when you start achieving something and coming back, ma'am, I have begged a first prize, ma'am, I have done this, to proud yourself. That is what a ma'am, your teachers, your parents are looking out for. So with this, I wanted to close off in. Thank you so much for giving a time. Thank you, sir. Sai Rabanda. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much, sir, for the wonderful session. That was Sri Wankarapam Sriman Singh, Managing Director, We Care Skill Solution. Thank you very much, sir, for giving After this, we'll be having another workshop session for leadership and student mental health. Meanwhile, I'll be giving you 8 hour studies on behalf of day 2. So just after this, we'll be having a session of leadership and student mental health. And not only that, we're having a debate competition going on at the assembly ground. And after this, we'll be having a surprise dinner also. And after that, we'll be having a presentation of our chairman, managing director, Sri N. Iravanthasi. Then after that, we'll be having Miss Teen Educon 2026. And along with that, we'll be having a prize distribution in between the Miss Teen Educon 2026. After a short while, we'll be having our leadership and student mental health program. Will be presided by Dr. Professor R.K. Lenin Singh.
said, girl, why you keep calling? I said, girl, why you keep calling? Yeah, she said, I need you. Yeah, cause I know that you still ballin'. She just wanna go back to the future, so I brought that gun up along. 21 minutes until I gotta go, so I tell that girl I'm gonna start it. Man in the crowd on the floor. Out of town, never saw her before. Tell her, baby, we don't have that long. Listen, it's not my city show, but I treat it like my city show. 20 more minutes and doing more. 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 Yeah, I am not slow. Because you want me, cause I got that dope. Got that girl right on my foot. You pass me up, so they switching moves. I hit it fast, yeah. I hit it slow. I'm out of morning, girl. I gotta go. Gotta get ready. Tonight is my show. If you okay, you might help my show. Gotta be pointers right under my nose. These niggas mad 'cause I got all the dough. These niggas mad 'cause I got all the dough. Checking my stock 'cause I gotta be fly. Gotta be girl, ain't no time for my home. I understand that it's your girlfriend, bro. Living life on the edge, on the tightrope. I am so. Saw her before. Told her, baby, we don't got that long. Listen, it's not my city show, but I treat it like my city show. 20 more minutes and doing more. 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 Yeah, I am not slow. Because you want me, cause I got the dope. Got that girl right on my freaking throat. He passed me her friend, so they switching roles. Damn, I just started it. Man, I just started it. Damn, I got people not proud of me. Don't got enough just to honor me.
2026.
And how to identify the talents beyond textbooks, beyond the usual educational curriculum. So this Edukon 2026 is one of the best platform, and all of you are so lucky to be part of this Edukon 2026. And the parents, you have taken a right decision. You might have been appreciating the different aspects or different components of Edukon 2026. Now, I am told that this is last but one session, lecture sessions, where we are going to talk about students' mental health and leadership. And this is very, very important in the life of a student, especially the adolescents whom I am going to interact today in this main auditorium. Students are coming from different halls, so please settle down. We will start our real interaction sessions. If the organizers permit, half of my time allotted may be dedicated to interaction with the students and the areas where they want to clarify, that will be more lively, and I usually prefer that sort of session, and I will one to express their opinion or to ask questions of their interest. So please come forward in the front also. Let's settle down. Please settle down. Come in the front, come in the front, come in the front. Come, come, come. Let's have a good time together, which may be remembered in your future as a moment of change in life towards betterment of our prospect in future. Okay. Many more students are also coming, but those who are settled, okay. We will start now. Please maintain silence. All right, all right. You enjoyed? Huh? You please settle down. Thank you. Now the hall is almost full, and welcome to my session. The topic I would like to repeat again, the leadership and students' mental health. What do you mean by leadership? First we'll discuss about leadership. When we think about leading others, first of all we have to be confident. Are you having self-confidence? Are you having high self-esteem? Do you trust yourself? Do you love yourself? So first of all, you have to lead yourself. The leader in yourself will come out clearly out only when you have the capacity to lead yourself. Sometimes we have our weak points. Sometimes because of lack of confidence, because of lack of self-esteem, you find it difficult to express your feelings, your thoughts clearly and in time. And later on you regret that I should have replied, I should have talk, I should have discussed, I should have given my point of view at that point of time. So first we have to groom ourselves, then we have to think about leading others secondary to that. So let's prepare ourselves to be the leader of your own. So I have to be capable of controlling my emotion, my thoughts, my feelings and my attitude. All these are very much important components of a very strong personality. We have to develop our own personality. Of course, personality is partially it is inborn. We have different traits. We have the genetic inheritance from our parents, but nonetheless, you have certain capacity to modify your personality so that you become a better human being. So for considering a man or woman as better human being, we have to think about how they behave, how they contribute, how they interact with the society and with the environment. We are part and a parcel of our society. We are living in our environment. So how well you can gel with these both the constituents, like our society, that is all the human beings including plants, animals and everyone, and how we react and how we contribute to the society as the society is evolving. Our generation, our parents' generation, your generations are quite different. Even though the basic principles of a good human being remains same, it is the core features of a good human being. So truthfulness, having integrity, having good positive thoughts and having positive attitudes towards everyone, irrespective of how they behave with you, is a very, very strong component of a good personality or good human being. In order to inculcate this type of personality, you have to work hard. First of all, you have to make your physique or physical health healthy, and along with that you have to think about your psychological health, and next will be your social health, and the last one will be your spiritual health. Without these four components, one cannot be considered as healthy. One who is not healthy will not be having a strong personality or who can contribute to the society in a meaningful way. So first of all, let's try to learn to understand yourself. That is called introspection. When we point our fingers to someone, then remaining four fingers are pointing towards ourselves. So before criticizing or before giving some comments to our colleagues, friends or anybody, we have to introspect ourselves that whether we are having those virtuous qualities with us. That I have also mentioned that you have to be truthful, you have to be honest, you have to have integrity, and you have to help self-respect and respect for others. With these qualities, automatically you will become a very friendly person who can understand other people and who can try to help other people in times of need. And in this respect, nowadays, more than intellectual quotients, intelligence quotients, that is earlier known as IQ, nowadays we are giving more emphasis on emotional quotient, that is otherwise known as EQ. What do we deal with the EQ is our understanding of our own emotion and also understanding of other person's emotion, and how to adjust these two important aspects of my emotion and others' emotion, and how to go along with that. Most of the time, interpersonal relationship amongst our students are because of lack of this emotional control. And emotional quotient is, unlike IQ, can be developed with your effort. In a way, intelligence quotient is almost constant, which may be improved a little bit up to the age of 20s. But that is sort of sharpening the already existing intellectual quotient. But emotional quotient can be cultivated, can be nurtured, and can be improved throughout our life. Anybody is not too late to start practicing or improving your emotional quotient. So when two persons are having almost same intellectual quotient or IQ, the performance in their career, the performance in the community will be decided not by the IQ, it is decided by the emotional quotients. You can compare two doctors, you can compare two teachers, you can compare two engineers, you can compare two shopkeepers. But the one who is excelling the other, when we analyze, it is not the knowledge or intellectual quotient, but it is the difference in emotional quotient, that how they perceive the other persons and how the other persons respond to their positive attitude. So when we grow up beyond the books, we should side by side try to improve our emotional quotient. So emotional quotient you can study, you can practice, but the basic is how to control, how to understand your emotion, and how to understand the other person's emotion. You imagine you are talking to your close friend, and in some days they will come very happily, jokingly, jovially, and interact with you, that you understand that your friend is happy or something good news is there. And when your friends is coming with gloomy expression and not very jovial as usual, you have to understand that he is not having a good mood, or maybe some bad things happens, or maybe the health is not good. So accordingly we used to respond and try to help our friends. If they are very happy, we join the joy or glory, and when our friends is not so happy, we try to cheer him up and all. That is what you are doing. This is emotional relationship with your friend or companion or whoever he or she is. What I mean to say is that we can try to improve or sharpen our sight or our understanding of that emotion for self and the others. This can be practiced in day-to-day life and even your classroom and the playground. So try to give importance to this emotion. And when we are aiming for something, our career or profession, we usually forget about ourselves, that we give more importance on the books, we gives more importance in the homework, the project work, the practice of the game or the song or whatever, but we have neglected our health, our emotion, and our happiness after all. That is not the right approach. The right approach should have been, you enjoy the moments, you enjoy every moment when you are practicing, when you are reading, or when you are giving some efforts for the future. Future is, in a way, it is our imagination, that it might or might not come true, or our goals might or might not come true. We should always aim for a good thing, achievable good things which we enjoy, which our hearts are crying for, and not something which is being forced down on us. That is important. But while trying to achieve that, you must also enjoy the moments of your efforts. That is called mindfulness. So Nowadays we talk about mindfulness as well. Mindfulness is nothing but you live at present and at the present tense and the present situation. So when we are in this hall, you try to live in this hall, forget about everything, and you try to focus on what is being discussed and you try to enjoy that. What we do is that when we are in the classroom, we remember our hostel room or playground. When we are in the playground, we remember our classroom or our family. That is not mindfulness. So that is how we cannot concentrate fully on our activity, whatever it is, play or games or study or in the class or whatever activity you are doing. So the other aspect of improving in whatever you do is practicing mindfulness. So wherever you are, whatever you are doing, you have to concentrate on that particular moment's activity as well as at that particular work you are engaged. Say for example, when you are eating, you fully focus on your food and your eating. And when you are doing exercise, you fully concentrate on your exercise. When you practicing games and sports, you fully focus on that. And when you are relaxing, you forget everything and relax. Alright? That is how we can effectively use our time. Otherwise, we spend most of our time remembering our past and remembering our past where we have committed mistakes or somebody has given some bad remarks or some bad events, or you are imagining the futures and you are lost in your future prospects, and in doing so we usually neglect our present time. So that is one important aspect all of us are unknowingly indulging so far. So try to control that. That will give you immense improvement in whatever you do. Okay? Another aspect now we would like to discuss is about practicing gratitude. We are so much fortunate that we are born in this beautiful planet called Earth, and in that also we are very much lucky that we are born in this part of the country in the northeast where the nature is so beautiful, people are so talented, and people are so fresh, and people are very hospitable. So in every aspect your seniors have excelled and keep their names in whatever field you mention: sports, culture, song, medical, engineering, scientists, commerce, or whatever it is. We have our own people whom they have brought laurels to our state. Okay? And coming back to your existence, some people are not lucky that they cannot come to school. They are so poor. So we are so lucky to come to our beautiful, very, very practical school. Then we must express our gratitude to parents, teachers, friends, and also the Almighty who have created all of us. So like that, every day is a fresh day, is a fresh extension or a gift from God that we can do something good and we can return the goodness which the Almighty have shown to us, given to us, that we are very grateful to them. So every moment and every day, if you practice gratitude, you will become humble, you have been come down to earth, and there will not be ego. Ego is something which is against the personality which we are aiming for. And to a good human being, ego should never be a part of our personality. So to do away we go, we should try to understand where we are, what we are, and what are our talents, and what contribution we can give to the society and our country. So expressing or practicing gratitude every day and every moment should be one essential activity for all of us, just like eating, just like sleeping, and just like our attending classes. It is also equally important to be grateful to anybody who has given us some contributions towards our existence. That is another aspect. The another aspect I would like to emphasize is how to handle or how to accept success and how to accept failure. When success is there, we are usually overwhelmed by that achievement, and we forget that it is only a partial achievement in our life, and we become very complacent, and beyond that we thought that we are the best, and that gives you some unwanted component called ego. So that should not be the way we received our success. When we have a successful moment, we have to express gratitude again to the Almighty or to whom you have been indebted. Like if it is sports, your coach, your teachers for giving permission, for coaching you, like that, for example. And more importantly, when you are faced with failure, that you have bogged down. This is not the way. In life, successful life histories, when we go through the biographies, we found that failures last, they achieve the goal, or that is successful moment they get it. We are of our lifetime, we will face unhappiness, we will be unhappy, but spoken can be summarized now as, for a leadership and for a healthy mind, what we are supposed to do is that we have to be very mindful about ourselves. We should give self-respect to ourselves. We should love ourselves. That will increase our self-esteem. That will increase our self-confidence, and that will enable us to face the society and express our thoughts, express our opinions about any topic or any situation which comes up in our life. Then we have to practice that mindfulness. We have to improve our emotional quotient, and we have to express or practice gratitude throughout our progress. Then I have also mentioned about how to face success. Preparation for our future to become a good human being. Now, coming to student mental health, the commonest mental health problem the student face are, or we can divide it into one is the neurodevelopmental problems like attention problem, concentration problem. There is ADHD, that is otherwise in the long form attention deficit and hyperactivity disorder. This is manageable if detected early, and many of the parents thought that it is quite natural that children are so active or sometimes hyperactive. In spite of their high intelligence, the children who are suffering from attention deficit and hyperactivity disorder usually cannot achieve their progress. They are always getting lower than what they deserve. And another one is poor IQ or low IQ. This is a condition, inborn condition. As I have said, it is constant, and our efforts to improve this will not be able to bring up a marked change or improvement in the IQ. So screening and guiding them in the appropriate level of education, that will be the best way. For attention deficit and hyperactivity disorder, proper treatment will be able to correct it up to certain extent, and if not treated, it will continue in the adulthood also, and it is called adult ADHD, and it will hamper. Then after that we have specific learning disorders. This is usually not detected. When they write D and B, they will confuse that they will write B instead of D, and they will write D instead of B. So this sort of problem is under the heading of specific learning disorder. Some children might be very good in writing, but they were very poor in reading. Some children are very good in reading and writing, but very poor in the mathematics. Specific learning disorders. This is another condition we have to look for in the children who are not performing well in their academics, and it is not very common, but it is there amongst the children we have come across in a clinical practice. Next thing, when the children are growing up, the commonest mental health problem will be depression. So you will not understand if it is for 1 or 2 or 3 days, we can take it as the reaction to the local situations or present situations. But if it continues for more than 2 weeks, we call it depression. In the adult, they will express the sadness of mood, they will express the inability to enjoy the previously enjoyable activities, like for example watching TV, playing with the mobile, or if they are enjoying in the going out and mixing with the friends, they were no longer out of those activities. So this is one, and another is very easily tired, easy fatigability. When you are tired so soon without doing much of an activity, And then along with these three, the other minor symptoms are lack of sleep or inability to sleep. If it is excessive, they will have the feeling, they will be overwhelmed by the worries and they will become panicky and they think that they have forgotten everything they have learned in the class and they want to avoid or drop the examination. They want to withdraw from our friends, teachers, and even they don't want to interact with the parents and they withdrawn in their own room. They cry, they don't have, and their health breakdown. This is called exam phobia, and many good students, if not intervene in the right time, in the right way, they will not be giving the exam and thereby disturbance in their smooth career of many students. But if we have intervened rightly, in the right way or in the right time, they can even excel. I have a patient who was brought to us by the school teacher near about 15 days before the exam, and the student was a little far from a little far away place. He is suffering from exam phobia. When proper treatment was given, he willing to give the examination, and he comes within 25th rank of that 12th class examination. So there is I would like to highlight the effectiveness of proper treatment in the case of exam phobia, which can change the outcome of a student. So this is a lesson I would like to share with the teachers, with the guardians, and with those parents who are dealing with the children near the examination. So these few things, and the other one is the challenges, what you call in the adolescents and youths, is the social media or smartphone intrusion in our life. No one is spared by the intrusion or impact of the smartphone or IT in our life. In fact, this is a very, very good and a very, very, it's a boon rather, that we can talk, we can know, we can understand whatever is going on in any part of the globe instantaneously, and we can send money, we can use it in a good way, but most of the time we misuse it, we misunderstand, we have used it in the wrong way, thereby our most precious possession, that is time, is being wasted, and in the place of study, in lieu of your health exercise and you're taking care of your health, you usually wasted your time in the mobile or social media or smartphone, whatever you call it, and indulging in the mobile games or video games, there is also very time consuming. So if you want to become a good human being, you try to use the smartphone or IT with discipline, and it should not exceed 2 hours per day. And if it is exceeding 2 hours per day without proper reasons like online class and all that, you have to be very careful and start considering seriously to cut down it. And sometimes digital detox is required, sometimes professional help is required, otherwise you are addicted to this social media. And it is not very easy for the professionals also to this detoxification and bringing them back to the desired level of functioning. Sometimes they refuse to respond to the parents, they very frequently complain of school refusal, and sometimes they drop out from the formal schooling. So this is another very common challenges for the youths and adolescents in today's society. Dear participants, I understand that your age groups are quite different, your interests are quite different, and topics is also beyond your understanding, that you never think that you will have some psychological or mental problems, but you will realize that about 10% of the general population and almost similar percentage of your age group are also having mental problems. If it is not detected properly in the right time, it will hamper in your study and in your life career. So try to listen carefully and take important messages which I am trying to share with you. And another point I would like to share with the group is that all the mental illness, about 50% of the mental illnesses, they have the onset before the age of 14, and about 75% of all the mental illnesses, the onset is before the age of 25, that is youth. So later onset of mental illness is not very common. So most of the mental illness starts before 14 and 25. So we must be very careful about our students and our children in their younger age group, and early detection and early management is the only way that will correct, that will prevent, and that will save us from this impact of mental illness. And the burden of mental illness is so heavy financially, or in the precious time lost and the manpower lost in supporting them, and all together most of the developed countries have invested heavily in the prevention rather than rehabilitation of mental illness. Nowadays we are approaching not to treat the mental illness, but to promote and to prevent mental illness and promote mental health, that is positive mental health. What is the meaning of positive mental health or promotion of positive mental health? Is when we consider our children or ourselves don't have any mental illness, still we need the psychologists and the psychiatrists. Why? Because we want to improve our concentration, we want to sharpen our concentration, we want to improve our relationship will definitely improved. So ultimately, is the mental health of the students will improve, and with this the leadership in yourself will come up automatically. Leaders cannot be created, leaders are inborn, and the leaders can be groomed by yourself, and all of you, we wish to be a leader in your own way in different fields in your future, and don't compare with anybody else, including your colleagues.
belief, courage, and human potential. So are you all ready? But let me assure you, it's not for the faint-hearted to witness this, right? So, we are about to begin, and for that, I will call out our two lovely ex-students, Miss Henthoi Thangzam and Chongtham Anjali on the stage. A big round of applause. So may I have Henthoi and Anjali on the stage? So here we have Henthoi Thangzam, one of our ex-students. So give a nice hi to Henthoi. And Anjali Chongtham, please be on the stage. Anjali, can I have you on the stage? So here we have Anjali on the stage. A big high wave to Anjali, everybody. Okay. So what you see on the stage right now, it's going to be a real excitement. So everybody, will you please stand up? All please stand up. So there is nothing to worry. We all have the medical team here. We all have, you know, the fire extinguisher, all the precautions that has to be taken, it's already there. So nothing to worry about that. So how many of you feel you can walk on this fire? Anybody? You can raise your hand. Okay, there are so many courageous boys at the back. So in a moment, you know, these two girls will show how belief can turn into possibility. If you have the belief within yourself that you can do it, then that's possible. Okay, is the team ready? Ready? So we need that excitement in the hall. Everybody cheer up! For Henthoi, Anjali. Now they're all standing up. Please stand up, everybody. Let's cheer up for both the girls. Okay, so Henthoi, are you ready? And all the audience, are you ready for the excitement? So cheer up, everybody. Henthoi, Anjali, all just shout out their names. Henthoi, Anjali, Henthoi, Anjali, Henthoi, Anjali, Henthoi, Anjali, Henthoi, Anjali, Henthoi, Anjali. stage here. So a big round of applause for these two courageous ladies. A big round of applause once again. Yes, you can do it. So thank you very much, Henthoy and Anjali, for showing us that if you have strong belief, then fear, even fire bows down. So giving us a living example, showing us the living example. So a big round of applause for Henthoy and Anjali once again. It's my privilege to invite the guiding force, the visionary, the mentor who has been the pillar behind every success. The man whose leadership inspires, whose vision empowers, and whose belief creates possibility. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our one and only respected Sir CMD Mr. Iravanta on the stage.
Hello, good afternoon. How is it this afternoon today? Are you excited more? What you see today now is something I think you are really first in your lifetime. Yes or no? Do you believe these two girls can walk in a circle which is 1000 degrees Celsius? How they walk, why they walk, and how they have the confidence to walk in a burning circle. This is reality. So my dear students, parents, today I am giving you something very, very important in your life. After my speech, there will be fashion parade, which is very interesting. All the students are waiting. Now, I will not take long time. And few important tips. Listen, my students. We all want one thing in our life. What is this? We all want success in our life. Yes or no? Yes or no? But the issue, but the challenges with success is, what is the definition of success? And how we accept or how we take in ourselves when success comes. Akoy khudimang na mai pakpasi pami, tabo mai pakpasi karino, amadi mai pakpasi laka na akoy na kamay na longsan gadageba. This is important way. Aduna, one of the major issue we does not accept success and we does not celebrate success. This is one of the factors where we are lack in success. For example, if I tell you an example, suppose a student want to achieve 90% score in the exam, and somehow the student cannot achieve. The student achieved only 85%. But he didn't say, I am not happy because I feel I am not success. This is very important. Akogi angang amana parent amano isu aigi icha se 90% mark phangane target thare phangnaba tagodabu soidana 90% phangdre 85% phange adu mapa ama duna angang duna success oidre na khalle sini ba kogi problem ji even 90 phangaba harau phog khangde ba madudagi henma mi yaugre na akogi awat phaduda dum ulaiba akoina phangi photo udaba. When you focus on your deficiencies or negatives, negative in the focus will, deficiency will come more and more in your life. When you focus your achievement, when you focus in your positivity, positive and the achievement will come. This is the difference between how we accept success or not. Ado ayam matamda akoina success se la matungda khoi loksan bangam de. The most importantly, take the win. My pakuse loksan badakar le. The biggest players in the world, maybe Messi, Ronaldo, Tendulkar, they never achieve what they want in their life. But still they think it is success and they celebrate. I give you an example. Anybody, students, do you know the name called Sachin Tendulkar? Raise your hand. Who knows Sachin Tendulkar? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Still very less. Okay. Sachin Tendulkar we call is the god of cricket. He played 5 times World Cup. In the 2 times, he is the best player in the World Cup in the Africa and the best player in World Cup in the England. 2 times, 2 editions of the World Cup. But India does not win the World Cup. Is it Tendulkar will be happy or not? One. And the last cricket World Cup for Tendulkar is in India, 2011, Mumbai, where Dhoni is the captain and Tendulkar is the one of the India's hope and the star player in the tournament. That final match we play against Sri Lanka, but something is happened unwanted. Tendulkar scored only 18 runs. In the home ground, Tendulkar is from Mumbai. He is the god of cricket, but he scored only 18 runs. Yet, Indian team won the cricket match, World Cricket World Cup. After Kapil Dev 1993, India's second time winning the World Cup in 2011. Dhoni is the captain. Imagine the situation of Tendulkar. Being the legend of the cricket, all he may be thinking, I want to get a century in my hometown, and this is my end of my career in the World Cup final. He may be thinking for a century. But God has another plan. He scored only 18 runs and out. Catch by a wicket keeper. The moral of the story is this. Even when Tendulkar wants to score 100, he cannot score 50. But Indian team celebrate, Tendulkar celebrate. Because Tendulkar cannot achieve his score 100, but he scored 18, but the team wins. This is how Tendulkar celebrate and how, when you have to celebrate. Even whatever you want, you may not achieve. But those small wins, you take is pride and you celebrate with the small wins. So this is more important than the big picture. So winning in our life always comes in the small ways, not in the big ways. So celebrate every achievement, every win in your life. Every day you are winning. My dear students, are you clear? Every day you are winning. I will give you an example. There are so many people in this world every day. When they go to the night for sleep, they does not wake up in the morning. There are so many people in the world. But still, you are not that type of people. Mi je, ahing tungi bidagi nungalaga hogolak to mi am laye ba pitri bida. But akoy me am zadu na te dana nungalaga hogolai dana. When you wake up in the morning, you celebrate. At least I live one more day. Think always one positive in the morning. This is how you have to celebrate your life, your achievement every day. This is most important for our life. And another important issue for essential for success. There is one factor which is very, very critical for success in our life. This is called on time in English. Matam chana thabak tobong aba matam chana lakpa matam ngakpa se masi khwaide maru obamni. When you are growing more and more, you are making more and success. When you are going to airport, you should be on time. Otherwise, your flight will never wait you. When you are going for meeting important functions, function will start on time. So you have to go on time. When you are making successful people, they will always give you on time. If you are late, you miss your chance. So one of the factor is you always be on time or your any work you live. Everything on time. Matam ngakpase si khwaidagi maruoi ba nakhoi na thogomani nakhoi mai palk matam sinatragdi mai papong amoy. Adulona I will give you an example. You know the matter of time. If Hitler built atom bomb and Hitler used atom bomb to other countries, what will happen? The world we see today will be another world, not the world we know. This is the time. All history is changed due to the late Hitler na matam chana atom bomb sang amok dabado mayam gi phai hajira phati hajira world changed. And from this, after the Second World War, there is a huge race between America and Russia in the field of fighter jets, in the field of rockets, going to the moon, in the fields of electronics, all other missile technology. But this, the major scientists, the major people behind fighter jets, missile technology, rocket and the missile is more or less same. All the major scientists, people are from German. They are not original Americans, not original Russians. There is one important quote by one of the famous spy master of the America, who say, we also take some Germans. Russians also take some Germans. We take good Germans. Russia also take some Germans. That's why all the big scientists in the 20th century, fighter jets, rocket launchers, missiles are from the German scientists. In our country also, the Tata Group also got lots of engineers and scientists from German. This is a secretly documented and recently classified. It is a time which make you success or failure in your life. Aduna isasing dai ngasi pining message dikai no da matam chana thabak toba tam matam chaba se chasing to lang noi warak to ai lo salak toram ni. Today I give you some important message. Si kwaidagi roi punsi da mai pak na ba maroi masak amani hai ba se ai noi da hairam age adu lo na hoje do you see something amazing now? Noi kari ko manga pore ugi bro se. Do you see something exciting? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. And the more exciting will come after my speech. More interesting and exciting. The message is dear parents and the students. From yesterday, for the last 2 days, so many exciting and interesting things are happening in this Idukon conclave. The message is, you are more capable than what you are thinking, and you are more potential than what you are thinking. I will give you an example. If yesterday I see our music, dance, all activities of our students, very exciting and energetic and the surprise to me. When we teach you how to dance, you can dance. When we teach you how to sing, you can sing. When we teach you how to play, you will play. And when we teach you how to do fashion show catwalk, you will do. When we teach you how to become a confident human being, you can do. When we teach you how to remove your fear, you can do. When you teach how to do public speaking, you can do. Many more will come in this UNACO school. Today, in the last year 2025, all your principals, headmasters, BP, all the senior people we train to the highest levels of the world standard. we train. And we started training the teachers. Then the next level of training will be the senior students in this school and the colleges will train you. First, principals training, teachers training, then the students training. And more will teach you. And I give you an example. There are 3 levels of training or teaching in our life. How many of you want public speaking or speaking in front of people? Raise your hand. Students, raise your hand if you want to speak in front of people with a high confidence. Raise your hand. Very less. Or how many who does not want? Raise your hand. Okay. Are you really interested to talk and speak in front of people? Please raise your hand, yes or no? Raise your hand if you want to speak. I will teach you now. Okay. There are 3 levels of teaching, learning process. 3 levels. Number 1 is called theoretical teaching, which most of our college, school, and all the coaching center doing the theoretical teaching. This is called level 1 teaching. And some teachings we call is practical. Make little silence. And the level 2 teaching, where people are doing some practical classes, is called level 2 teaching. There is called a 3rd level of teaching, which is called experiential teaching. I give you in public speaking. Public speaking level 1 training means microphone paigani, dress kamai set kani, microphone kamai lep kani, che kamai pani, kamai preparation tawni, whole theory class mein humse sibu theoretical teaching ka hui, sibu level 1 teaching ka hui. This is the primary level of teaching. Public speaking kamai tabi level 1 teaching. Level 2 teaching kari you know haragana. No in the practical tholaga demo tauraba class tauraba mayam no mamano yam ngang ko khotpa tauraba practical auraba sukuna demo tawbo ka we or koi nervous. You will feel confused and you cannot sleep, you cannot eat. 1,000 people will be standing in front of me, sitting. It is live telecast. Everybody will be watching. Once they mistake, my life is over. What should I do? What should I speak? What people will say? You cannot sleep for the 2-3 days before the function. The tension, anxiety, nervous, adrenaline, everything is happening. On the day of the speech, you cannot eat. You cannot sleep. You are nervous. Totally body dull. This is your experience. You dress up, come to the function to speak. Before you going to the podium, there is a backdrop, or there is a green room, or there is something on the stage. Your foot or hand is nervous. Hand is trembling. Kut humang karakani ko. Mimang tholo wangang ko se. Hand is trembling. Khong ju tak 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 nilakani. Mihun dang 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 chokani. Karingang to karingang to karingang confusion, tension, nervous. Writing paper pura thole gang na ba. When you start here, whatever you prepare, everything may forget also. You are planning to come for 20-minute speech. Speech is finished at 10 minutes. This is called real experience. And this is called experiential learning. The best form of learning is called experiential learning. Which you will get only when you really do the job, you will get experience. Is it clear, my dear students? Yes. What you have done here, why 2 of our ex-students running on the call, burning call, is called experiential learning. This is a once in a lifetime experience. It is the highest level of learning. Is it clear? So most of the school college is only level 1. At maximum level 2, level 3, because we does not have the space, does not have the facility, does not have the environment to teach you level 3 learning. But level 3 learning is the highest level in the world, is called experiential learning. Once you can speak in front of 1,000 people, after the program, after the speech, you may relax. I can eat, I can sleep. Even though I forget 50% of my speech, but body relax. Automatically you will feel sleepy. Sak chaba yaram da tumba ya da lo yarane ba, body ji tension pharane ba. Ngang da ta khaim ka ko body will relax. And then hang tumba fungal lam am do lo sakrane. There is the great experience in lifetime, experience in learning. But once you speak in front of the camera, in front of the 1,000 people, and in front of the live telecast, if there is a next program, you have lost, you does not almost have no nervous, no pressure. If the bigger program may be bigger, but if there is another program which will be recording or 500, 300 people, you does not have nervous, you does not have tension, does not pressure. Because you have experienced a bigger one. And that is called experiential learning. In our life, if you want success, reading book is not only the means. There are lots of other ways and means to achieve success in your life. So, people say, always say, read book, the question is, why you need to read books? There are 2 books in this. We have a bookstore here. There are 2 books I will recommend you, very, very good books. And I recommend you to read these books. One is called Atomic Habits. Because every cell in our body thinks. Thomas Alva Edison says every cell thinks. Atomic Habits, creation of the habit. I tell you, my friends, my dear students, there are 2 types of habits. Habit makanile. One is called habit of doing. Another is called habit of not doing. Both are habits. Are you clear? I will give you an example. Habit of doing is, if I do everyday exercise, is called habit of doing. If I do not exercise every day, this is also habit of not doing. Aduna numi khuding ayung mata I have a habit of early morning rise. Numi khuding I have a habit of yahu theng na hogot pa. Aduna yahu ngan na hogot habit ni, yahu theng na hogot habit ni. Nisha sa habit ni, nisha sa da habit ni. Exercise the habit ni, exercise the habit name. There are 2 types of habit. And we, human beings, are the results of our habits. We are the creation of our habit. Akuna tawru habit to adui phol du ne bakuna sa doi. What you and I are today is the result of our habits. Habit has 2 components. Aduna there are 2 types of habit: good habit or not good, so good habit. Aduna atomic habit is the one book which is very, very good for formation of good habits in your life. Atomic Habits. And another book is called it is written by T. Harv Eker, world famous. If anybody wants money in your life, please raise your hand. Paisha pamba. Anybody want money? Please raise your hand. Yam pam de haido roi. Okay. This book is called Secrets of Millionaire Mind. Secrets of Millionaire Mind. Author T. Harv Eker. It is an American world famous book. You can buy these 2 books. These are very, 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 very good books. Secrets of Millionaire Mind. T. Harv Eker. Ado charging no selectore. I have it tae. Okay. Why? I couldn't like it. Let me change the question. Let me change the alternative. Why people write book? I couldn't like it. You the idea. Just a go. Why people write book? Kadu mina lairik iri no. Why the authors write book? Kadu lairik iri no. Maybe number one, mana kanjari wakando. Mayam the kang naba lairik iba ma. Kangan ning tada. Sandpaper marker level. Or mama saze mina masekang naba se sibkera Chetan Bhagat oi power mayam se lairik iba ma mayabu author ni lairik iba min masak khang naba lairik iba ma. Maybe writing book is an means to earn more money. Lairik iba se paisa tan boy na iba. Manipur da iba lairik mayam se paisa tan boy na kya inati aina khang bata mon apam jaba ibo tawe. Say anybody heard a book called Harry Potter? Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling. This lady is writing books because he want to earn so much money. So there are 3, 4, 5 ways why people write books. Lairik kadawi iri no je makal ahum mari sui. Mayam lairik pa bang atangai iri mine kadawi iri no khang dakar le. And I tell you, my dear students, like everything happen in our life is not good. Everything happen in our society is not good. Everything happen to your life is not good. Every book is not good. Some book will misguide you. Some book will distort the facts. Some books will derail you from your goal. And not only reading the book, reading the right book is very, very important. Reading the correct book for your career is very important. Aduna lairik pa bang atana te sasa aphawa lairik pa utne important oi. Phattaba lairik pa raga di nang manga ga to kane. Lairik se makan ge mina ibani na makan ge aphawa ta yam leyeba ko. Aduna pithibi ibu lairik mayam chai loi pa nga moi damni pa ga da khara khallaga para lore ai aphawa. So aduna aphawa lairik pa ba akhui mi marakta aphawa leiba phattaba leiba sumaina aphawa lairik su lei phattaba lairik su lei. Aphawa bi ne iragna phare phattaba bi ne iragna phatre. Admai tawdara lairik khan basu darkar lei aduna kadobugi mina lairik ire no je sisoi ngasi makhal ahum mari thongna mayam da hairabani adu isa singda lairik pa ba ta natte aduga simaga hairamage mioi khara madi mai popular oina ba paisa ta na ba lairik e lairik abai maman je lupa sangwa lising amani ne but maru poti lairik ta iro ba haipetang hairaga thanam ne ba lairik ta iri ba to you cannot apply to go to technique mayam du tak tho moya ba lairik ta lo yara maga di MBBS to tamolin ju fami lairik para do ko ju patient yeng yare ne laik lo yara ga dia ya ga tro ne YouTube to social media to lo yara ga di social media to pha ga dum ithan da guli tha yara ta operation to yara tra ba no only information khara ne lairik ta piri ba social media piri to maduna loina ya pa da te maru ba bi da di author jo haidok te lairik to lo ithok te important stuff the law laga thame aduna when you learn up to that level that important stuff you can get your success very easily learning of the power the success oiba wani learning ya parga learning haiba midi oiba yai but success oiba di wani learning lo yara maga di Dr. Jina tamta learning para dum loi tawrane no that's not enough. Reading is not enough for your success. You need guide, you need course, you need teacher, you need good mentor. Lairik ngata yate ko a social media ngata yate aduna maru poti lairik ta ithok te ai hairo mission lupa lising a piba do iba lairik to manung da lupa lakh manga piba da value du moina ide ba lairik ta nasa lata na balaw harakane. This is how we have to learn, and in this Unako school we are ready to teach you the best in the world. This is one of the example. We teach to the principal teachers, and we will teach to the senior students very soon. The best in the world, how you can build up your confidence, how you can face your fear, how you can build up your career, and how can you change your life. This we are planning to teach in this coming session. Session is akoi soidramaki madu mayam do tak naba hairani aduga lusalakpada. I will talk about a few minutes about the EduCon. EduCon is the big event more than 1,500 students attended, and we have more than 10 programs. Say, for example, debating competition, 36 students attended, only 3, 4, 5 students will get the winners. In the painting competition, 300 students attended, only 1, 2, 3 students will get first, second, third. Story writing, 250 students attended, only 1, 2, 3, first, second, third. 99% of the people will not get award. Only 1% get award. In the fashion show also, 25 students will participate in fashion show. Only first, second runners up, first up, second up. Only 3 people. So in our life, winners are very less, and the losers are more. This is the reality of life. Any competition, even in the World Cup, 32 teams play, only 1 winner. This is life. So, before the results are declared, I tell you something. Even you participated, you may not get the result. You cannot get the trophy, you cannot get the award. But I tell you one thing. This is 1,500 students. In Manipur, we have around 9 lakh, 10 lakh students. They are not coming here to attend this program. Even only coming and attending this program, Edukon, is a success. Are you clear? Attending this Edukon, coming here in this hall, is a success for you. Are you clear? So big round of applause for all the people coming here. This is your first success for coming here. Even UNACO school has 6,000 students. Only 400, 500 students coming here. Coming here is a success. Forget about the prize and reward and the awards. Coming here is a success. Attending here is a success. Seeing together is a success. Not the trophy, not the award. This is the definition of your success. We always think very, very high at the, we cannot get, that's why we think it is a fail. No. And the last is when you demand, you will get it. When you ask, you will get it. Demand means, demand, the definition of demand is, hello, Isasa, no parent demand to bro. Chocolate levy you to levy demand to bro. Yes or no? Yes. When you demand, you will get it. Levy you hide the levy bra. KFC to Busagi hide the pro. No, hide the natro. Hide the Sagi Harakanda, Humera Lerepa, Pizza Sagi Lerepa. When you demand, you will get. Definition of demand means insisting something with urgency. Papa KFC Sagi Haraga. Sahim Lele Bia Dikagania. Sagi Huzik Sagi Hayun Sagi Hydro. Demand should be short time. When you demand, you will get. When you demand, your brain will use, your body will use to get something. I know parenting ka hajar again. Demand si kana ba kain order. Demand to deposit phange. Ako na phangri ma'am se. Demand to buat. Ay hakchang parage na demand to hakchang parakani ba ko. Paisa paige demand to di paisa paine. Demand to myself, so that I have to think. Example harage ko. Mayam parent ma'am janing mo khangi harage. Matay manaw je nupa na thabak to ba, nupi di to da ba. Yumda angang adi umpok pa angang si angang semi ngay da yum saba nang hong da ba paisa leite na situation ma'am theng nai ko paisa leite na yum sau da ba angang sau salak pa leite na yum sa da ba du kudak ta basa nupa du pijat kamai to ya yum sa di luom da ya bro kudak ta urgent demand masa nupa nu pijan jal paisa arai ba GPF kai bra pu burla par yum sare ne paisa lairam do khudak ta laibra. Yes or no? When you demand, you will get it. When you demand something, your mind body thinks, how can I do? So why you cannot achieve what you want? Because you does not demand to yourself. So don't demand to other people, demand yourself. I want good habit, I demand good health, I should demand better human being. When you demand to yourself, you will get more. Is it clear? And this is where, for my dear students, this is for you. This is my last topic for today. Well, I have to write. So, the message is very clear. Those who are students coming here, only 1% will get award. 99% will not get award. Because this is life. Because you see, painting competition, story writing, 300 students appear, only first, second, third. 99% will not get award. After my speech, all the awards winners will be declared and they call on the stage. So, I am very happy for the winners. And when you win, you have to celebrate. So I have to write this, happy for the winners. Happy for winners. Students sitting here, some students will definitely got award and you will be happy. And I am very happy for the winners. You may be winner also. We don't know anybody. There are so many winners. I am happy for winners. Say with me, I am happy for winners. When you win, you celebrate. When you win, you celebrate. Good. Win. Celebrate. Can you celebrate? My dear students, can you celebrate? So, let's celebrate. Stand up and show me how you celebrate. Okay, stand. Only 1% out of 341, 2% will win. 99% will not win. What is this color? Green. Green is the color of growth. I will use green. And I am more happy for the losers. I am more happy. Good. Because you will be loser very soon, like me. Listen. The next part is very important. Do you think Tendulkar, Ronaldo, Messi is always win? Tendulkar win World Cup after playing 20 years. And in his last, he played 5 World Cup. In his last game, he win. Messi played 5 times World Cup. In the last, he win. When you lose, winners. When you win, you celebrate. I am very happy for the losers. When you lose, you learn and you grow so that you can become like Tendulkar, Ronaldo, Messi. They are not winner in their lifetime. Cristiano Ronaldo played 5 times in the European Cup to become the European winner. Everybody is not win in the first time, including me. I have also so many failures in my life. When you lose, and the biggest lesson you learn and grow so that you can climb more and more. With these few words, my dear students, today's EduCon, this is my last speech. So I am happy for the winners. When you win, we celebrate. And I am happy for, more happy for the losers. And when you lose, you learn and you grow. Just like in this hall, 99% are the losers, and we will learn and we grow. Yes! Everyone will get back only 1%. Big round of applause for the whole team here. And we are in the same team. Okay. With these few words, let me conclude my speech. So, once again, thank you very much, all the parents and the students. This is a once-in-a-lifetime lesson for you. So, when announcing after the fashion show, when the trophy award rewards are coming, whether you receive award or memento or reward, don't think, I will learn and grow. Okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. That was an inspiring session which was presented by our Managing Director, Sir N. Irabanta Singh. So my dear audience, after this we'll be having the most exciting part of our event, that is
drinking too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car and 4 years no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't never getting older.
Look as good as the day I met you. I forget just why I left you. I was insane. Stay and play that Blink-182 song that we beat to death in Tucson. Okay. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car and 4 years no call. Now I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar and I can't stop. No, I can't stop.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older.
We ain't never getting older.
We ain't ever getting older.
We ain't never 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 getting older.
No, we ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older. No, we ain't never getting older.
हेलो
बेबी का पहला विंटर है ना, ठंड, हवा, ड्राई वेदर, इसके सॉफ्ट सॉफ्ट चिक्स को ड्राई होने से कैसे बचाऊं?
हम होने ही नहीं देंगे। ये चबी चीक्स सॉफ्ट सॉफ्ट ही रहेंगे।
पहले विंटर के लिए डॉक्टर रेकमेंडेड
हेलो
ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
Quavo, I'm the one that hit that same spot. She the one that bring them raindrops. We go back, remember Chris and hopscotch. You the one that hold me down when the block's hot. I make your dreams come true when you wake up. And your looks just the same without no makeup. Had to pull up on your mama, see what you made of. Ain't gotta worry about them comers, cause my cake up. You can ride inside my life on that fame bus. Cause I promise when we step out, you'll be famous. Modern day Bonnie and Clyde, what they named us. Cause when we pull up, all angles.
Yeah, you're looking at the truth, the money never lie, no. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn, know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hello.
락버스가 미식으로 거꾸로서 해보고 아이비지 스폰서십 맵스 나도 그러다가 아주 스트레이트를 흘러봐 사람을 흘러봐 과거나 사람 흘러봐 아주 오리게 하여 아주가 시기도 아주는 무엇이 보내고 근데 많은 것도 우리가 Felicity having Atoba Sportsman Felicity Man Tower Nema. Then I think Zoom goes in the door.
Ladies and gentlemen, my dear students, in a short while, the most excited moment will be arriving here. That is Miss Teen Educon 2026. Now, the most awaited moment has arrived. That is Miss Teen Educon 2026. And to anchor this, I would like to call upon the stage Devya Howard.
Hello guys! Welcome to Miss Teen Educon 2026. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Ngasi Miss Teen Educon 2026 se mayam yamna excited oiramgadobadi male. How do you feel, guys? So without further ado, Miss Teen Educon 2026 will be commenced. But before this, we would like to call upon respected Sir Ningombam Irabanta Singh, CMD of UNACO Group,
to felicitate the jury members of Miss Teen Educon 2026. And the jury members of Miss Teen Educon 2026 will be Srela Thonauza, model and actor, Femina Miss India 2023, second runners-up, winner, Miss Manipur 2017. And also joining us, Daniel Kangjam, model and actor, Miss Asia Pacific International India 2025, Miss Universe India Manipur 2024, 18 Sunsilk Mega Miss Northeast 2021. And last but not the least, we also have Mr. Nikhil Okram, model, Mr. International India, winner, Mega Mr. Northeast 2025. So I request all the jury members to please come up on the stage, and I also request Sir Ningombam Irabanta Singh, CMD of UNACRO Group, to felicitate the jury members. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Srela. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Nikhil. And for today's Miss Teen Educon 2026, we have so many rounds for all the contestants to showcase or to contest in this Miss Teen Educon 2026. So we have a casual round, and in this casual round we will also have the introduction of all the contestants, and we also have a traditional round, and after the traditional round we will have the top 10 and also followed by the question from all the jury members. And last but not the least, we will have the top 5 and the winners and all the subtitles. So, without further ado, ngasigi Miss Teen Educon 2026 asi hausinabagi tanja adu mayam punna lauminarasi. So, ngasigi contest asigi dama contestant khuding magsu loina mga side gi gear up tauraga ready da loina maglairabani. I think all the contestants, all the beauties are being gear up, are being ready. Are you ready, guys? Okay, the stage is finally yours.
J'ai autre
je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Pour t'éviter de souffrir, je n'avais qu'à te dire je t'aime. Ça m'a fait mal de te faire mal, je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Quand je t'ai mis la bague au doigt, je me suis passé les bracelets. Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes. J'étais prêt à graver ton image à l'encre noire sous mes paupières, afin de te voir, même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus là. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus là. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je me suis fait mal en m'envolant, je n'avais pas vu le plafond de verre. Tu me trouverais ennuyeux si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière.
This is your contestant number 1, Lucky Lisham.
Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime.
Good evening, everyone. Respected judges and all present here. I am Lucky Lisham from Lamlai. Currently, I'm 16 years old and I'm studying in class 9. And my hobby is dancing. I want to become a life teacher. Thank you, everyone.
Si je t'aime, est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus là. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime.
And we have Paulong Kulugang as our contestant number 2.
De te faire mal, je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Quand je t'ai mis la bague au doigt, je me suis passé les bracelets. Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes. J'étais prêt à graver ton image à l'encre noire sous mes paupières.
Good morning, respected judges and all present here. My name is Paulong Kulugang from Tamenglong. I am studying in Standard 7. I am 14 years old. My hobby is dancing and my aim in life is to become an air hostess. Thank you.
Si je t'aime, est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus là. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime.
This is our contestant number 3, Lamnganbi Pukrambam.
Je sais pas si je me suis fait mal en m'envolant, je n'avais pas vu le plafond de verre. Tu me trouverais ennuyeux si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus.
Good morning, respected judges and all the audience. My name is Lamnganbi Pukramam from Sagolban. I'm 16 years old and currently studying in class 11. My hobby is dancing as it helps me express my emotions and stay confident. My aim in life is to learn more and my aim in life is to learn more and my aim in life is to learn more and to experience more things. And thank you, that's all.
Censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Pour t'éviter de souffrir, je n'avais qu'à te dire je t'aime. Ça m'a fait mal de te faire mal, je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Je n'ai jamais autant souffert.
This is your contestant number 4, Rani Lakshmi Namrao.
Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes. J'étais prêt à graver ton image à l'encre noire sous mes paupières, afin de te voir, même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus.
Good morning to one and pleasant here. I am Rani Lakshmi Namrao from Pisumthong. I'm 17 years old and I'm currently studying in class 11. I love dancing and my career aspiration is to become an archaeologist. That's all for today. Thank you.
Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je me suis fait mal en m'envolant, je n'avais pas vu.
Your contestant number 5 is Punyapati Yumnam.
À ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu.
A very good afternoon to one and all present here, dear judges and my dear friends. I am Punyapati Yumnam from Malom Tuliaima Awang Lekay, and I'm a ninth grader and my age is 15. And for my hobby, I like to draw a lot. And for my aim, I want to become an architecture, as I like drawing and I also don't hate maths. So I think it will suit me a lot. Thanks. That's all for now. Thank you everyone and have a nice day.
J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Pour t'éviter de souffrir, je n'avais qu'à te dire je t'aime. Ça m'a fait mal de te faire mal, je n'ai jamais autant souffert.
Next is Reshina Laichombam, your contestant number 6.
Passer les bracelets. Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes. J'étais prêt à graver ton image à l'encre noire sous mes paupières, afin de te voir, même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même.
Good afternoon, respected judges and jury members. I am Reshina Laichombam from Lemram. I am 17 years old. I am studying in class 11. My hobbies are dancing, painting, which help me stay creative and confident. And my aim in life is to become a successful doctor. I am working hard to achieve it. Thank you.
Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je
Je me suis fait mal en m'envolant, je n'avais pas vu le plafond de verre. Tu me trouverais ennuyeux si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière.
Your contestant number 7, Anne Chelsea.
J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu...
Respected judges, esteemed guests, and fellow contestants, a warm good evening to you all. I am thrilled to be part of these spectacular events, and I wish everyone a fantastic journey ahead. I am Chelsea Ningthozam from Pishum. My hobby is reading. I love getting lots of fictions and learning new things. My aim is to be inspire and empower young minds through education. Thank you everyone for being part of this event.
Je sais pas si je t'aime. Pour t'éviter de souffrir, je n'avais qu'à te dire je t'aime. Ça m'a fait mal de te faire mal. Je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Quand je t'ai mis la bague au doigt, je me suis passé les bracelets. Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes.
Your contestant number 9, Jessica Lystrom.
Afin de te voir, même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je...
A very good afternoon, respected teachers, judges, and ladies and gentlemen. I am Jessica Lystrom, contestant number 9 from Urembam. I am 16 years old and I'm currently studying in 11th standard. My hobby is cooking and my aim is to become a successful and respected model. Thank you all.
Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je me suis fait mal en m'envolant, je n'avais pas vu le plafond de verre.
Your next gorgeous lady is your contestant number 10, Tarek Sivani.
Si je t'aimais à ta manière, j'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux.
Good morning, everyone, respected judges here. I myself, Taram Sivani, from Tangange Ichukons. I'm 16 years old and currently studying in 9th grades. My hobby is playing badminton and my aim in life is to start my own business. Thank you.
Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes?
This is your contestant number 11, Nokita Adhikari.
À te dire je t'aime, ça m'a fait mal de te faire mal. Je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Quand je t'ai mis la bague au doigt, je me suis passé les bracelets. Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes. J'étais prêt à graver ton image à l'encre noire sous mes paupières, afin de te voir même dans un...
Good afternoon, respected respected judges, and everyone present here. This is your contestant number 11, Nokita Adhikari from Bamolaikai. I am 14 years old and currently studying in Standard 9. My hobby is listening to music because it gives peace to my mind and joy to my heart. My aim is to become a civil servant so that I can serve my family, my society, and my country. Thank you.
Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Pour t'éviter de souffrir, je n'avais qu'à te dire je t'aime. Ça m'a fait mal de te faire
Your
mal.
next beautiful lady, your contestant number 12, Haidem Bilori Devi.
J'ai mis la bague au doigt, je me suis passé les bracelets. Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes. J'étais prêt à graver ton image à l'encre noire sous mes paupières, afin de te voir même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. J'étais censé t'aimer.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, respected judges and guests to all and present here. I'm Haidem Bilori Devi from Sugunu, and I'm studying in class 9. And my hobby is gardening and dancing. So I want to become your hostess. Thank you.
Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je t'aime.
Your next contestant is your contestant number 13, Lucy Lisam.
Pas vu le plafond de verre, tu me trouverais ennuyeux si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais.
Good morning to everyone and respected judges. My name is Ayusi Lisam from Kongman. I'm contestant number 13. My hobby is dancing and my aim in life is to become a fashion designer. And I'm from Kongman. I'm standard 11. Thank you.
Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Pour t'éviter de souffrir, je n'avais qu'à te dire je t'aime. Ça m'a fait mal de te faire mal.
Next, this is your contestant number 14, Christina Mangang.
J'ai mis la bague au doigt, je me suis passé les bracelets. Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes. J'étais prêt à graver ton image à l'encre noire sous mes paupières, afin de te voir même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu...
Good afternoon, respected chairman, respected principal, and everyone present here. This is your contestant number 14, Christina Mangang, from Naharup. I am 14 years of age. My aim in life is to become a confident and successful person who contribute to the development of my society. Thank you.
Je sais pas si je me suis fait mal en m'envolant, je n'avais pas vu le plafond de verre. Tu me trouverais ennuyeux si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais ta manière, si je t'aimais à ta manière, j'étais censé t'aimer.
Next, we have Congratulations from Jennifer as the contestant number 15.
Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. Cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime.
A very good afternoon to respected juries and everyone present here. I am Kongbalat Pam Jennifer from Singzamay Kongbarot. I am 15 years old and studying at UNACO School Kongman. The aim of my life is to become a successful professor, and my hobbies are doing yoga and playing guitar chords. Thank you.
Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes. J'étais prêt à graver ton image à l'encre noire sous mes paupières, afin de te voir même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel.
Next is your contestant number 16, Ravina Arambam.
J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes?
Good afternoon, respected judges, and to all the beautiful ladies and gentlemen present today. I am Ravina Arambam from Malom, currently studying in 11th standard. My age is 17, and as for my hobby, I love to explore new things, and that is my hobby. And lastly, my aim is to become a successful psychologist. Thank you.
J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même.
Medharani Okram, your contestant number 17.
Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Pour t'éviter de souffrir, je n'avais qu'à te...
Good evening to honorable judges and everyone present here. I am Medharani Okram. I'm from Thoubal. My age is 14 years old. And I want to become a famous singer, and my hobbies are singing, dancing, and playing guitar. Thank you everyone and have a wonderful afternoon.
J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné des yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. pas si je me suis fait mal en m'envolant, je n'avais pas vu le plafond de verre. Tu me trouverais ennuyeux si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière.
Good afternoon, everyone. Respected judges, my name is Lakmi Ukai from Ukrul. I'm currently studying class 9. My hobby is dancing. My life is to become air hostess. Thank you.
Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes?
Your contestant number 19, Kumantem Silambi.
J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Pour t'éviter de souffrir, je n'avais qu'à te dire je t'aime. Ça m'a fait mal de te faire mal, je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Quand je t'ai mis la bague au doigt, je me...
A very good afternoon to one and all present here today. I'm Kumantem Silambi Chenu from Nambol. I'm currently 16 years old and I'm in class 11 Science C from Utanura. My hobby is to listening to music and my aim in life is to become an Indian Army. Thank you.
Même dans un sommeil éternel, même dans un sommeil éternel, j'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime.
Your contestant number 20, Hentoy Akam.
J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je me suis fait mal en m'envolant, je n'avais pas vu le plafond de verre. Tu me trouverais ennuyeux si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière.
A very good afternoon to the respected judges and everyone present here. My name is Hentoya Kam and I'm from Sagolban. I'm currently 14 years old and I'm in 9th grade. For my hobby, I like to play violin, and when I grow up, I wish to become a violinist. Thank you so much and have a nice afternoon.
Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même.
This is your contestant number 21, El Inungandi.
Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Pour t'éviter de souffrir, je n'avais qu'à te dire je t'aime. Ça m'a fait mal de te faire mal, je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Quand je t'ai mis la bague au doigt, je me suis passé les bracelets. Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes. J'étais prêt à graver ton image à l'encre noire sous mes paupières.
Good afternoon, respected judges and everyone present here. I'm Lasham Inunganbi from Singjamai. I'm 15 years old and currently studying in UNACO School Standard 9. I love creating art as it helps me express my creativity, and I also play the violin. I aim to become a doctor in the future and contribute positively to the society. And this is your contestant number 21. Thank you.
J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je t'aime.
Your contestant number 22, Kumukjam Dipasila.
Je me suis fait mal en m'envolant, je n'avais pas vu le plafond de verre. Tu me trouverais ennuyeux si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime.
A very good afternoon to one all present here, respected judges and my lovely audience. My name is Kumukcham Dipasla and I'm 17 years old from Gongba. I am currently studying at UNACO School in 11th standard, and my aim in life is to become a successful teacher, and I love sketching and have passion for fashion. Thank you all.
Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas
This
si je
is our
t'aime.
last contestant, contestant number 23, Mandi Kangembam.
Mal de te faire mal, je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Quand je t'ai mis la bague au doigt, je me suis passé les bracelets. Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes. J'étais prêt à graver ton image à l'encre noire sous mes paupières, afin de te voir même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mandy Kangembam, your contestant number 23 from Kakwa. I'm currently reading in Standard 11 and I'm turning 17 this year. I love singing and reading novels, and my ambition is to become a psychologist because I'm a person who is deeply concerned about my mental health. Thank you.
Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si.
Yes, this has come to the round off and to the round off, the casual and the introduction round. And coming up, we have traditional round, and for this traditional round, we will be needing some of your time and patience, as all the contestants will need a little time to change their attire into traditionals. So, and one announcement, please. Parents or guardians of contestant number 4, Rani Lakshmi Namram, please, we are asked to come on the backstage. Contestant number 4, Rani Lakshmi Namram ge parents natraga guardian yaubiragadi backstage ta lakpinaba amutang haijari. So, makha tarakpa program gidamaktadi ngasi ngaihak traditional round asi gidamak mayam dagi mayam gi matam amadi ngaihak patience haiba tare khangminaraga traditional round asi mayam punna ngai minashi makha taba program asi gidamak I'll hand over to Madam Thoi Laima. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Gauri Haubam. So now, are you still excited, students? So while we are waiting for the contestant to get ready for the second round, here we are still going to celebrate in here for the achievers. We're going to announce
the names of the winners of the painting competition. So after this, we'll be announcing the achievers of the story writing competition. So please get ready near the stage. Now, to give away the prizes for the painting competition, I would like to invite Principal of UNACO School Kongman, Madam Gitarani, to please come up on the stage. Now, the winners in here. First, we'll be announcing the consolation prize winner. Nongmai Them Malia Chanu of class 4 from Tiny Toad School. Please come up on the stage. Consolation prize winner. Laurembam Lamnganba of class 5, Yaripok Upper Primary School. Please come up on the stage. And Maibam Langol of class 4, UNACO School Kongman. So these are the winners of the consolation prizes. Now, we'll be announcing the third position winner in here. For the third position winner, Artemisia Thongam of class 4 from Little Flower School. So please give her a big hand. Here on stage, we have the consolation prize winner, Maibam Langon of class 4, UNACO School Kongman. And the third position, Artemisa Thongam then from Little Flower School. And the second position goes to Sapam Joris of class 5, KV Lampel. So please come up on the stage. So give them a huge round of applause, everyone. Please give a huge round of applause. And the first position for category 1, that is KH Angamba of Tiny Toad School from class 4. Meanwhile, the story writing competition winners, please get ready. Then next, the second category winners from the consolation prizes. Please give a huge round of applause, everyone. Now, for category 2, for the consolation prizes, Samurai Latpam Valencia Sarma of class 8, UNACO School Kongman. Then Loitongbam Ranapati Devi of class 8, UNACO School Maitram. Archana Thokchom of class 8, UNACO School Maitram. These are the winners of consolation prizes. So please come up on the stage. So welcome them with a huge round of applause. Give a huge round of applause, everyone. Kaya winners singi punin tawag po na kubag aho ba mata ni Jerry? Common gira, Valencia. And for third position winner, Tokchom Messi of class 8, Modern Higher Secondary School. I request all the winners who have announced in here to please get ready in there. Then for the second position, Lausembam Obaid of class 6 from SL Erenov Learning. So please welcome them with a huge round of applause. And for the first position, for the second category painting competition winner, Lamngan Bangangom of class 7 RM School. Please give a huge round of applause, everyone. Kubag aho mo kubido na. Okay, winners sing bupong ning tawgat piyo. Next, for the third category, for the consolation prizes. Third category, Rio Namram of class 9 from Sophia English School, Ningombam Priscilla of class 11 from KV School, Chaudhry Mayum Valentina Devi, class 9 of Sophia English School. These are the winners of the consolation prizes. So please come up on the stage and welcome them with a huge round of applause, everyone. These are the winners for the consolation prizes of third category. So please get ready for the story writing competition winners. Now for the third prize. So give a huge round of applause, everyone. For the third prize, third position, Tamna Chabongbam of class 11. Tamna Chabongbam, who have secured the third position of class 11, Unako School Kongman. And for the second position, Alva Lystrom of class 9, Unako School Maitram. And for the first position winner, Nung Maithem Koronganba of class 9, Heritage School. Nomaitem Korongan Bob, class 9 Heritage School, please come up on the stage, the first position winner. After this, please get ready for the story writing competition winners. Please give a huge round of applause, everyone. Thank you very much, ma'am, for doing the honor. Next, we'll be announcing for the winners of the story writing competition. And to do the honor of felicitating all the winners, I would like to call upon the stage Principal of Unako School, Chanura, Sir Amarjit. For the first category, for the first category winners, I'd like to call upon stage for the story writing competition, Kedui Magrusu of Unako School Maitram, class 7, Kaivianuru Falamai of Unako School Maitram, Ketrimayum Clinton Singh of Unako School Kongman, class 6. These are the winners of the consolation prizes. Please give them a huge round of applause, everyone. The winners, please get ready near the stage. For the first category, for the third position, Kaitela from Siloy Mangang of UNACO School Matram Class 7. Give a huge round of applause. And for the second position, Jessica Lamapopam of Class 7. Please welcome them with a huge round of applause, everyone. And next, the first position of this category 1 story writing competition, Iromle Lena Chano of UNACO School Matram Class 6. And next, for the second category, consolation prize winner, Ningoman Priscilla of Kendra Vidyalaya, Class 11. Ngayamring Karye of UNACO School Matram, Class 11. And Longzam Dolly of UNACO School Chanura. So please come up on the stage. Give them a huge round of applause, everyone. These are the winners of the consolation prizes. Second category. The winners, if the parents are with them, please come up on the stage. The winners along with the parents, if the parents are there, so please come up on the stage. Now for the second category, story writing competition, the third position goes to Haigruzam Lamyanbi Chanu of Nirmalabas High School. Please give a huge round of applause, everyone. Winners singi parents kalonya bidaputar badi ko stage takta lengkat pirak payagan eh. Haigruzam Lamyanbi Chanu, the third position winner from Nirmalabas High School. And the second position goes to Layam Delfayan of UNACO School Kongman from Class 11. And the first position goes to Anobam Olympia Devi of UNACO School Kongman Class 11. So after this, get ready for the written quiz competition winners. Thank you very much, sir.
Now, moving on to the winners of the written quiz competition, to be felicitated by Ma'am Helen Choi, Principal, UNACO School Matram. So I would like to invite Ma'am Helen Choi to be on the stage. And from category 1 of the written quiz competition, the third position goes to Darius Nomaikapam of Class 6. SV Getwell School. Please come up on the stage with a huge round of applause. Darius Nomaikapam. And next, please be ready. Second position goes to Rachid Rayans Yadav of Class 8 of UNACO School Matram. Rachid Rayans Yadav. Let's give a huge round of applause for Rachid Rayans Yadav. And the first winners goes to Waikom Chingkai Nganba of Class 8, UNACO School Kongman. Let's give a huge round of applause for Chingkai Nganba. And Now, moving on to category 2, which is class 9 and 10. Third position goes to Tom Thilngan by Urambam of UNACO School Kongman class 9. And second position is not present at the moment, so I would like to announce the first position. First position goes to Joyce and Rashram of Tiny Tots Unique School, class 10. Please come up on the stage. Mayam ge hoba khubak na auditorium asibu nilhallase. And next, moving on to category 3, third position goes to Eric Lei Sangtam of UNACO School Maitram. Please come up on the stage, Eric Lei Sangtam. And next, second position goes to Veron Nongtombam of UNACO School Kongman, class 11. Please come up on the stage. And last but not the least, the first position goes to Saubam Yaitoy of class 11, UNACO School Kongman. Let's give a huge round of applause for Yaitoy. And thank you very much, ma'am. And moving on to the winners of the Science Innovation Exhibition, which will be felicitated by Sir Surachandra, Principal, UNACO Residential School, Chanong. So I would like to invite on the stage our Principal, Sir Surachandra, on the stage. So meanwhile, the debate winners, please be ready. Now, the sixth position goes to Manipur Creative School Imphal. The participants are Faris Kolakpam. Please come up on the stage. The model name is From Producer to Entrepreneur. Please come up on the stage. Let's give a huge round of applause for Manipur Creative School Imphal. And next, again, in the fifth position, we have Manipur Creative School Imphal again, Fahima Shaha. The name of the model is Control Pollution. Please come up on the stage. Let's give a huge round of applause. And the fourth position goes to UNACO School Chanong. The participants are MC1 Soibam, Asis Moirangtem, Lantoiba Ningtau Kongjam, Purna Chandra Pot Sangbam. The model name is Renewable Energy and Health. Let's give a huge round of applause for UNACO School Chanong. And next, please be ready, the third winner, which is UNACO School Maitram. The participants are Aristotle Kangembam, Nilex Jumnam, Chopper Pukrambam, Namayrak from Arjun Singh, and the model name is Water Cleaning Robot. Please be ready. Now, the third winner of UNACO School Maitram, please come up on the stage. Let's give a huge round of applause for UNACO School Maitram. The model name is Water Cleaning Robot. And next, we have the second winner, UNACO School Chanong. And the participants' name are Mainam Edition, Takhel Changbam Panab Sarma, Travis Saugrapam, Mangal Kangembam. And the name of the model is AI Smart City. Now please come up on the stage, UNACO School Chanong. Let's give a huge round of applause for UNACO School Chanong. And the first winner of Science Exhibition goes to UNACO School Kongman. The participants are Anganba Yendrembam, Adrian Naurem, Ronald Longjam, Bonishan Okram. The name of the model is Remotely Operated Vehicle ROV. So please come up on the stage, UNACO School Kongman. Let's give a warm round of applause for UNACO School Kongman. And next, please get ready the debate winners. Mahirosingbu pungning thogot biboy na mayangi mafamdagi ahoba khubang amaga amo nijari. And thank you very much, sir. And next, moving on to the winners of the debate competition, which will be felicitated by Sir Katie Park, General Manager of UNACO School. Sir, please come up on the stage. Let's give a huge round of applause. And for this, the consolation prize winners are first, Nilvarni Potsangbam of UNACO School, Chanura. Please come up on the stage. Let's give a huge round of applause for Nilvarni Potsangbam for debate competition. Please come up on the stage. And next, we have Mangal Kangembam of UNACO School, Chanong. And next, we have Tamna Chabungbam of UNACO School, Kongman. Let's give a huge round of applause for all these consolation prize winners. And next, the third position goes to Sonan Cecilia Tungshang of UNACO School, Maitram. Let's give a huge round of applause. And next we have second position goes to Chanu Lembi Ningthaujam of UNACO. Please come up on the stage, Chanu Lembi Ningthaujam. And the first winner goes to Debirani Kaichel Lapam of UNACO School, Maitram. Let's give a huge round of applause for Debirani Kaichel Lapam. Marakthana karigumam tarau thokjage Madeleine Eye Care and Madeleine Dental Hospital na event winners achievers khuding makta give voucher amamam hapchuri. The first winner will have a gift voucher of 4,000 prize, and the first runners up will receive a gift voucher of 3,000, and the second runners up will get a gift voucher of 2,000. And thank you very much, sir. Ngasi aikoina felicitate taukraba event singi winners khuding makna Madeleine Eye Care and Madeleine Dental Hospital na gift voucher amamam pijari. Gift voucher adudi ahanba winner dana lupa listing mari gi oiba gift voucher ama, aduga second dana lupa listing ahum gi oiba gift voucher ama, aduga third dana lupa listing ani gi oiba gift voucher ama Madeleine Eye Care and Madeleine Dental Hospital na pizari. Mathangda machu thel na idukon gi participants singda 15% discount pizari. Karigumba machu thel dagi pot leibi matamda 15% discount pizari masi February 2026 ki manta Pijar Gadaba 15% discount Ojagani Amuka Hananing Sing Jage. All Educon participants will receive a 15% discount on purchases made during the month of February 2026. And now, moving on to the felicitation ceremony for the competition winners. And for this, winners of the open competition will be felicitated by Sir and Siam Chan Singh, Deputy General Manager, UNACO School. Sir, please come up on the stage. And for the consolation prize winners, on maximum likes, we have Mandy Kangembam of UNACO School, Kongman. Please come up on the stage. Let's put our hands together for Mandy Kangembam. And next we have Surjamani Sinam of UNACO Residential School, Chanong. Please come up on the stage. Mayam gi ahoba kubi ba lepi gano. Mathangda Lesia Wahengbam of UNACO School, Kongman. Please come up on the stage. Let's give a huge round of applause for Lesia Wahengbam. Mathangda Sport Trail Competition gi oina third position da Doina Thau Now Jump of UNACO School Kongman. Please come up on the stage. Doina Thau Now Jump of UNACO School Kongman. Let's give a huge round of applause for Doina Thau Now Jump. And second position goes to MD Abdul Wahid, 6th semester in Fall College. Please come up on the stage. MD Abdul Wahid. Once again, a huge round of applause from everyone. And the first winners of Educon 2026 Sport Drill Competition, Amaraj Assam of Class 11, UNACO School, Maitram. And next, the winners of Multicultural Group Dance Competition, please be ready. And thank you very much, sir. And now, the winners of the Multicultural Group Dance Competition will be felicitated by MD of UNACO Group, respected Sir Irabanta Singh. Sir, please come up on the stage. So, we have So from the first category, we have in the third position, Ling Jen and her party of UNACO School Kongman. Please come up on the stairs. Ling Jen and her party of UNACO School Kongman. Let's give a huge round of applause. And second position goes to Parina and her party of UNACO School Kongman. Please be ready. And the first position goes to Tom Tin and his party of Heritage Convent. Please come up on the stage. Let's give a huge round of applause for the winners. Educon 2026 Asibu Mapungpan View Mayamgi Ahoba Kubak Adu Lepigano. Next, the second position goes to Parina and her party. Please come up on the stairs of UNACO School Kongman. Let's give a huge round of applause for Parina and her party. Mayamgi mamal yam laba kubak adu lotsin bigano ahoba kubaki makol tanan nilhalasi. Aroy banumit Educon 2026. Ki aroy banumit asda mayamgi ahoba kubak ki makol tanan nilhalasi. Kubak kuba lepi gano mahiro singbu pungning thogat piyo. And now, the first position goes to Tom Tin and his party of Heritage Convent. Please come up on the stairs. Tom Tin and his party. Let's give a warm round of applause for Tom Tin and his party. Mayamgi support na Educon asi mapung phajari bani. Mayamgi support adu lepi gano aho bakubaki makolta na hol asi bunilhan view lepi gano mayamgi aho bakubak adu ay koi na nizari. Now moving on to category 2. The third position goes to Jingkai Nganbo and his party of UNACO School Kongman. Please come up on the stage. Let's give a big round of applause for Jingkai Nganbo and his party. And next, second position winner, please be ready. Bunny Shah and her party of UNACO School Maitram. Please be ready. Please come up on the stage, our third position winner, Jingkai Nganbo and his party, UNACO School Kongman. Mayam kitang konglay tubiraaga, matang hek kaurakpaga kakat pirak na baning singjari, ay koigi Event-sing asi yamna yambana maram oiraga mayamna matam kaya lawbidanaba ningsingjari aduna mathang manaw naina kaukthokcharakpa asida matam lawbidana adumak phambak thakta stage thakta lengkhat piraknaba ningsingjari guide teachers singnasu masi matangdi mateng pangwinabasu hanna lorukna sinju langjariba maikaidagi-su ningsingjari mathangda sem saduna lebiu Banisha and her party. And next, we have the second position winners, Banisha and a party of UNESCO School Matram. Let's give a huge round of applause. Kitang konglay tubirak na ba ning singjari, Vanisha and her party. Guide teacher sing nasu. Mating kitang pangbina ba ning singjari. Matangda, the first winner goes to Leishemi Namram and her party of Kajol Songlan. Let's give a huge round of applause for the first winners. Matangda, category 3 gi results lauthok charak lage. Matangi sisu same sadun lebinaba ning singjari. Third position winners the Manika and her party of UNESCO School Matram same saduna lebinaba ning singjari. Mathangda Helena and her party UNESCO School Chanurasu same saduna lebinaba ning singjari. And now moving on to the category 3 results. So here presenting to you Leishembi Namram and her party of Kajol Sanglan. Let's give a huge round of applause. And now, moving on to the category 3 results. The third position goes to Maneka and her party of UNESCO School Matram. Let's give a huge round of applause for the winners. Let's once again give a huge round of applause for our third winners. And next, the second position goes to Helena and her party of UNESCO School Chanura. Please come up on the stage, Helena and her party of UNESCO School Chanura. This is the dance competition winners of category 3. Pangthok Jariba Idukon 2026 asibu mayamna thauna hapiu mayamna support tawbiu mayamgi support tana aikoina masigi chauraba function asi thaurama se sinja langjaba ngamjari bani mathangda the first position winners of Ferica and her party of St. George High School. Please come up on the stage of Ferica and her party. Let's give a huge round of applause.
Thank you very much, sir. And as well, I would like to request our Sir Managing Director, Sir N. Irabanta Singh, to please do the honor of honoring our sponsors. Now, I'll be calling upon on stage the sponsors of Educon 2026. First, we'll be calling on stage Biophone Coaching Institute. So please come upon the stage for sponsors of Biophone Coaching Institute. Please give a huge round of applause, everyone. Biophone is a world-class coaching, offers expert training for NEET and G, producing numerous stat toppers over the past few years. So we have on stage in here Biophone Coaching Institute. So please welcome on stage. Next, we'll be honoring Globis Web Solution Private Limited. So please welcome on stage the sponsor of Globis Web Solution Private Limited. Globis Web Solution Private Limited drives business growth through seamless digital transformation and innovative solutions. So here we have Globis Web Solution Private Limited. Please give a huge round of applause. Next, we'll be felicitating Akoi Mart, the sponsor, one of the sponsor of Educon 2026, Akoi Mart. So please welcome on stage Akoi Mart. Akoi Mart offers quality groceries and daily essentials at affordable prices, making shopping easy and convenient for everyone. So please give a huge round of applause for Akoi Mart. Next, we'll be felicitating Babina Groups of Companies. So please welcome on stage Babina Group of Companies. So please welcome on stage Babina Group of Companies. So please give a huge round of applause, everyone. Babina Group of Companies operate a state-of-art diagnostic center and the AOI Cancer Hospital, providing advanced healthcare services in Manipur. After this, we'll be felicitating Island Hospital, Kanchipur. With a huge round of applause, please welcome Island Hospital, Kanchipur. Island Hospital, Kanchipur provides quality healthcare services with modern facilities and compassionate care. So please give a huge round of applause, everyone. After this, we'll be felicitating Extramarks Technologies Private Limited. Extramarks is a global educational technology company. So please welcome on stage Extramarks Technologies Private Limited. Founded in 2007, providing AI-powered digital learning solution, content and platform for K-12 students, schools and test-prepared GE and NET. So here we have on stage Extramarks Technology Private Limited. Please give a huge round of applause, everyone. After that, we'll be felicitating Medellin Dental Multi-Speciality Dental Hospital and Medellin Eye Care. So please welcome on stage Medellin Dental Multi-Speciality Dental Hospital and Medellin Eye Care. Medellin Dental Multi-Speciality Dental Hospital provides advanced dental care with a focus on patient comfort and expert treatment. Medellin Eye Care offers comprehensive eye care services, combining modern technology with compassionate care for better vision. With a huge round of applause, here we have Medellin Dental, Multi-Speciality Dental Hospital and Medellin Eye Care. Next, we'll be felicitating Caesar Hospital and Research Institute, Langol. So please welcome on stage Caesar Hospital and Research Institute, Langol. Caesar Hospital Research Institute, Langol is a leading healthcare center in Manipur, offering advanced medical services and patient-centric care. With modern facilities and expert doctors, it is committed to excellence in treatment, research, and community health. So we have in here Caesar Hospital and Research Institute, Langol. Please give a huge round of applause, everyone. After this, we'll be felicitating Ken Beggs, one of the sponsors of Educon 2026, Ken Beggs. Please welcome on stage with a huge round of applause, everyone. Ken Bags offers a wide range of stylish, durable, and functional bags for everyday use and travel. We focus on quality, craftsmanship, practical design to meet the needs of modern lifestyle. After this, we would like to felicitate Thangjam Agro Industries Private Limited. Thangjam Agro Industries Private Limited. Please welcome Thangjam Agro Industries Private Limited with a huge round of applause. Thangjam Agro Industries Private Limited is a leading agricultural company in Manipur, specializing in high-quality food products and sustainable farming solution. After this, we'll be felicitating SS Career Solution. So please welcome on stage SS Career Solution. With a huge round of applause, please welcome SS Career Solution. SS Career Solution provides expert guidance and training to help students and professionals achieve their career goals. After this, we'll be felicitating Biophone Coaching Institute. So please welcome on stage Biophone Coaching Institute. Biophone World Class Coaching offers expert training for NEET and G, producing numerous TET toppers over the past few years. Here we have the Biophone honor, Dr. Street, along with his son. So please give a huge round of applause, everyone. Biophone Coaching Institute. After this, we'll be felicitating Mangal Book House. Mangal Book House. So please welcome with a huge round of applause, everyone, Mangal Book House. Mangal Book House is a trusted bookstore offering a wide range of books for students, professionals, and readers of all ages. After this, we'll be felicitating the media partners, Mummy TV. The media partners, Mummy TV. So please welcome on stage Mummy TV. A digital media platform delivering news, entertainment, and community-focused content. So here we have on stage Mummy TV. After this, we'd like to felicitate ISCOM Live. So please welcome on stage ISCOM Live. ISCOM Live, a live news and media channel providing real-time updates, events, and public interest stories. With a huge round of applause, everyone, this is ISCOM Live. Next, we'll be inviting on stage the media partner, Elite TV. So please welcome on stage Elite TV. Here on stage, Elite TV, a comprehensive media channel delivering reliable news, quality entertainment, and cultural programming with a modern perspective. So here we have on stage Mr. Jit Ningombo. Please give a huge round of applause, everyone. And last but not the least, ISTV Network. So please welcome on stage ISTV Network. ISTV Network, a regional television network offering news, current affairs, and informative programming. So everyone, please give a huge round of applause for all our sponsors. Thank you very much, sir, for doing the honor. With this, we have come to the end of the felicitation. Now, we'll be moving towards the second round, that is a transition round. So I would like to hand over the mic to our co-host, Gauri Halpern.
So once again, welcome everyone on the second round, that is the traditional round of Miss Teen Educon 2026. For the traditional round, the ladies are all geared up with vibrant colors of attire, with pure elegance and confidence. With this, the showtime begins. That was indeed a great performance. Hauzik ngasi pangthokliba Miss Teen Educon 2026 ki elimination gi tanja dusu yausilakle. Masigi damak top 10 contestant kannabagi damak jury dagi mark tally results singadu mayam punna ngai hakta ngai minashi.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we've been through. That I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit.
Hello everyone once again. The result for the top 10 as well as the subtitle winner is right now in my hand. So, ahanba sidi mayam top 10 lau thok tringai gi mangoi nana. Ngasi contestant sing stage tapunna lengkhat pirakna ba kausinjage loina na ahan bada mayam da subtitle winner singhana lauthok jage amadi subtitle winner sing lauthok rabatungda top 10 contestant sing amok lauthok jage. So let us all once again welcome all the contestants on stage. Okay, so we have 3 subtitles: Miss Personality, Miss Best Ramp Work, and Miss Beautiful Smile. The subtitle of Miss Personality goes to, any guesses? Kitang daloy ba mali ko? Contestant sing sige maraktagi Miss Personality subtitle la si pangbigada basi kanaman ge. Okay, so ida na yaurom ganit hazay contestant yauriba contestant nga sige Miss Teen Educon 2026 ki contestant kuding mag Miss Personality gi subtitle asi deserve tawi haina laujay adubu winner asi amakakhan gadabo oibana. The subtitle Miss Personality goes to contestant number 20, Hentoy. And to do the honor, I request Miss Teti Sapam please be on stage. And last but not the least, the subtitle, Miss Beautiful Smile, goes to okay, Miss Beautiful Smile subtitle goes to contestant number 16, Ravina. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tete. So now it's time to announce the top 10 contestants. The first contestant to enter the top 10 is contestant number 3, Lamnganbi Pukrambam. So, the second one to goes into the top 10 is contestant number 5, Punyapati Yumnam. How's it forward? Contestant ani top 10 sigi manungda lemhori basi nipan khakta mangai re nipan subo ahum subo oina changa dauriba contestant asi contestant number 11, Nokita Adhikari. And the next contestant is contestant number 13, Lucy Lisham. And the next one to enter the top 10 is your contestant number 14, Christina Mangang. Okay, so half of the top 10. Tara sige manung da half of ma. Hozek laire half of ma khak. Hozek lemhori ba contestant sing asi di karamba contestant sing na top 10 asi changba gami haiba du khang na bagi. Matamaduni. Next is contestant number 16, Ravina Arambam. Amading asigi top 10 asigi taret subada. Contestant number is contestant number 21, L. Inunganbi. Contestant number 21, L. Inunganbi. Ani khaktangai re ko top 10 changa daw bagi laiba mafam se. So mapan shuboy na top 10 changa daw riba si contestant number Contestant number 22, Kumukcham Dipashila. And of course, the last one, last contestant to enter the top 10 is contestant number 23, Mandi Kangembom. Congratulations to all the contestants, top 10 Pauba. Yaupirakliba contestants singi mafam da congratulation haiba asi thamjage loinana masigi makha tarakpada ngasi langshilli bai kai khumna jariba jury singi laktagi contestant top 10 changbiriba sing da question round amakhak su laizari aduna top 10 contestant sing asi stage adumak laibi horaga contestant sing langshilli khina banoluk chari. So, we will now commence the question round for the Miss Teen Educon 2026. Aduna ngasigi ahanba contestant top 10 anta tawbiriba contestant number 3. Contestant number 3 dagi jury singna wahang hangbinaba nolukchari. Check.
Okay, so we start with number 3 or 5? Kamain tau sige. Adum sumay na chatsira or mixed toraga adum chatsira.
Contestant number da chat pana bhagadra, so contestant number gi matungin na.
So ahan baza 3 oidara Gauri. Okay. Thank you, Gauri. Can we have the third contestant step up? Lamnganbi.
Yes.
Hi. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling very excited, ma'am, and a little bit nervous.
Of course, it's given. But congratulations for Lekhat Piraktra Suyani. Congratulations for making it to top 10.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll be asking you a very simple question. Don't think too much. Just say whatever comes to your mind.
Okay?
All right. How does social media influence
asisina yamna phajana haidi achumba romda sisina taragadi yamna social media je phaba romda lagane duga kaigumba koi youth se asisina haidi fattaba romda sina gadi amu yam fattaba oidne ba aduna adum haidi social media is da adum haidi topa country anything akoina khangning ba pot mayam adagidi leiba mayam se khangba dum yarena adugi social media na koi social media lakpadagi mi singje hena modern khatpa adagidi hena taw khatpa zu ohale na khangje man.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, contestant number 3. Contestant number 5. Contestant number 5.
Hello. Tabra. Taiko.
Yes, sir.
Okay, contestant number 5. First of all, I would like to know how you're feeling.
I'm feeling very proud of myself since I made it to top 5, and I'm really happy.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna ask a very simple question.
Yes, sir.
So you listen carefully. So your question is, why is education important for students?
Would you?
Should I repeat?
Yes, sir.
Education haibase satrasing noi miyam se ko noi gidamakta kari gidamakta important oiribano hai.
Education habasi akoida really important oi. Maramdi education yaudana akoi chakotpa tungi oina future gi akoina chakotna ba hona ba sungamoi. Auduga education yaudadi thaksi kasi ahanda kaigani. Auduga akoida thaksi kasi hayakpasi akoisu koisu kairakpasi akoisu koisu nungairoi. Sauning phawgani. Auduga mathangi chakotna ba yengna ba su akoida yamna maroi. Aduduga mathang chakotrabadi akoi laibada yam nungairoi adi world's gonna get destroyed by all our youths, and I feel like that. Auduga education yaujagadi, people will be mad, like in a way. People will be mad in a way, and I think that education is really important to us. It teaches us a lot of things, how to behave with your family, friends, etc. Socialize with people. That's how I feel about education being important to us.
All right, that's brilliant. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Hello.
Hi, ma'am.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're looking confident. So how are you feeling?
I'm feeling very happy and proud as I have been selected in the top 10.
Lovely. So please listen carefully. Aduga, you can choose whichever language that you are comfortable with.
Yes, ma'am.
Aduduna, I would love it if you listen very carefully. Aduga, munatabiyo munatata targadi. It will sound difficult, but munatata targadi, it is a very simple question. So the question for you is, we celebrate festivals like the Sangai Festival, Shirui Festival, Barak Festival, etc. So if you could create a new festival to promote tourism in Manipur, what would it be about? Do you want me to repeat? Manipur da halaura. Akoy Manipur da festivals mayam celebrate taudra. Sangai Festival lay, Shirui Festival lay, mayam lay ba. So Sangai Shirui nattaba. Atopa festival ama nang na anauba ma celebrate tawba ya taragadi karigi matangda nang na celebrate tawninge akoigi Manipur gi tourism se promote tawnaba haiba bab tarba. Okay.
Thank you for the question. Aikogi Manipur se jingo mapan ko sale na mayam pundamak na hanay. Auda jing mayam da horiba u wa ka se Huzik deforestation ka mayam tawrakpanina u mayam se sum yanthala aga oxygen level adudai global warming ka tholai aduna u mayam se yokhatnaba festival ama aina pangthokpa ngamnadi pangthokani. Thank you.
Sorry, just give me a second. Number 13. Is it Lucy?
Ayushi.
Ayushi, okay. Oh, that's a very unique name. Ayushi. Okay. So, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling proud of myself and excited and nervous.
Okay. What is your... This is not the question. This is just a build up, okay? What's your hobby?
My hobby is dancing and painting.
And painting? Oh wow, that's amazing. What life lesson has your hobbies taught you? Would you like me to repeat the question? Okay. What life lessons has your hobbies taught you?
For dance, it makes my stress vanish and it makes me make more confident. And atuga painting gina ko like painting se ye khaba matung da amu khana mangde ba mangde adu aina pamjabadi aina ye amba painting do aina leitrabasu aina karanom chakrabasu ko adum mi miyam marakta aigi remembrance oina le hawbalo adum bado pame adum pamjana ye adum thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
So your contestant number is 14. Okay. So I'm gonna ask a very simple question that's gonna be related to you personally. So please do listen carefully. What is your aim in life and how will it help the society? Should I repeat? Nangi aim in life se karino aduga nangi aim in life se na kogi samasa se sida kari kanani sin.
First of all, good evening. Thank you, sir, for the question. My aim in life is to become a confident and successful person. I get aim in life sina mayam da kana bapining badi. Not only my family, I family tang na tana my akoy community ke ka mayam ama proud ohin ba pame. For now, I'm just reading in class 7, so when I know my 10 result, my family will decide. Ako mama hoy ke ka torga decide to zagani adubu mostly I prefer active service. So active service tabu changaga ay akoy gi state Manipur or India or asibu chakot na bataw zagani. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So besides the crown and SAS, what do you hope to win from this experience?
Ma'am,
should I repeat?
Yes.
Should I translate in Manipuri?
Yes, please.
So ngasigi Miss Teen Educon 2026 na nang participate tawba kanda, win tawba kanda ng crown na mga SAS ang mga phangani dana. So beyond the crown and SAS, crown nga SAS ka nattaba atopa kari phazaba ko kari atopa prize nang na gain tawgani hay na kange hay from this experience.
I confident ama happy. Stage fright laibadagi pahanba ngambagi khara laiba male aduga Aibu amuki hena nokhan mangamnaba habale. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 20. Hentoy?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Top 10 changakpase, nungaibra, haraubra, pakadbra. Amakalo.
Ama haragadi aidi yam harauzai because aina hope to zabado pang bado duna ma'am.
Oh, wow. So I have a very simple question for you. Okay. If crowned, okay, nang do winner oire na khala se baka. How would you use this platform, Miss Teen Educon, to use it responsibly? Responsibility ang magaloy na sige platform do, nang na winner oy bagi platform do, adu kamay na season na gani, haipa.
First of all, thank you so much for the question, ma'am.
Welcome.
So, aina crown se lower gadi, aina car gadi, aina responsibility higher gadi, confidence build up tawi, and how to walk in stage confidently and fearless like taba, adumay na presence of mind like ba, kinong komak hangak pada pasana kumba, adugina responsibility like pada confident habisem kanay. Duga presence of mind like habase kanay aduna aina pangbaga na ground se adu myam the experience the way aduna responsibility the adu sing the pangzai ma'am. Thank you so much.
Contestant number 21. How are you feeling right now?
Like everyone else, I feel very proud and happy that I'm in the top 10.
Okay, that's good to hear. Okay, so your question will be, what is the importance of mental health as a student? Should I repeat?
Yes, sir.
Student ama oina, mental health sa kya mo na important oy case.
Me, mental health habase kaya do face of many problems, many mental issues. Mental health say physical health first, mental health already it's like of no use. So a person without mental health will become nothing. Thank you, sir.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm a live question now, so relax and please listen to it carefully. So, what role do you believe? Okay. So, what is the best advice someone has ever given you, and how has it helped you?
First of all, thank you, ma'am. And I would like to say that I give advice ako'y maano na pinagpa exam gumba fail or pa aduna amuka oina section dabida oina mathangda amuka hena phajana hotnaraga oina strength oina pibiba aduduga hanthana yengbidaba aduga amuka hena kanna hotnaningai gi hope pibiba je sigisina aigi punchigi oina ju yam adum aingonda advice smaina oire thank you.
Contestant number 23 give friend mayam je kamai ta ne acha pole hela jira ma thola po gutingi lawe mathang da di loina mak thola pa da law ga da ba okay. All right, contestant number 23. So, how has the journey been?
It's nice, ma'am.
Okay. Very simple question yet again. Do you use the internet?
Yes, ma'am. Of
Internet
course.
season ka.
Yes.
Has the internet made us more informed or more confused? Why? I will repeat it again. Has the internet made us more informed?
Zikti lapna lainarabasu internet ki khutangdagi aikoina yauba ngamdaba haibadi aikoina punsida asa tawrudaba mafam phawba yauba ngami, and that is why it has made us more informed about what is happening around us. And yes, I think they helped us to keep informed. Yeah, thank you.
So, the question round to the top 10 contestant. Ngasi contestant khudingmak na paukhum sing yam phajana pibikre. So I request all the contestant to please backstage tang haktang potharaga leibinaba amadi hauzik top 10 gi question round asina top 5 changak pagi laibaga seleb ka dauribani aduna jury sing dagi mark sing result sing ai minabo oina contestant sing backstage tang haktang lengsin minaba noluk chari. result for the top 5 hauzik aigi khutta leizare ngasai top 10 enter tawbikhiba contestant pumnamak stage ta lengkhat biraknaba knowledgery. I request all the top 10 and contestant to please come up on the stage. Okay, top 5 changakraba contestant ahanba contestant asi contestant number contestant number 23 Mandy Khangembam. And the next contestant is contestant number 20 Henthoi Akham. Amadi ahum shuba top 5 changliba contestant asi contestant number 5 Punyapati Yumnam. Top 4 mafam kalliba contestant asi contestant number 22 Khumukcham Deepashila. And the last contestant to enter the top 5 is none other than contestant number 21 L Inunganbi. Congratulations to all the top 5 entered candidates. Candidates singna, contestants singna, yamna, hawayauna, phazaba paukhum kayasu PBK. Thagachari contestants sing. Madi congratulations to all the top 5 entered contestants. So, obviously, there will be winners, first runners-up and second runners-up from these top 5 contestants. Aduna, ngasigi winner, first runner-up, second runners-up ki laibak asi lep nanabagi question round, aruiba question round. Haizage, masigi damak jury singda makhatana sinajari.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ma'am.
So the question is, please listen carefully. As a student, what would you say to someone who is misusing social media to hurt others? Let me repeat. As a student, what would you say to someone who is misusing social media to hurt others?
Ma'am,
Manipuri handokpura. So, hauze mi ma'am na social media paiba kanda wrongfully used taunay cyberbully tauba, bad comments piba, mayam ama misuse taunay So, sumaina tauba mi mada, someone who is misusing social media, siguma mi sida nang na kari wahi haininge heba.
thank you for the question, ma'am. Something that I know, me ama social media se wrongfully siznabada haininggadabadi moina social media se phajana sizinaragadi yamna afaba pot amaniba adubu moina wrongfully sizinaragadi it can go to many different bad ways. So moina cyberbullying kay kaga taraga tawbado moida mingonda di afataba tare ado moy adumaina tawraga su moy punsida kay su oiba mga moiba. And so I would like to say to them that to use social media in a good way, and then it can develop very much. They can also develop, and they should also encourage social media to get developed more. So it's of no use to use social media wrongfully. Instead, they should use it in a way that would benefit them. Thank you, ma'am.
Hello, contestant number 22.
Hello, sir.
Congratulations on being in one of the top 5.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so your question will be, how do beauty pageants empower women?
Thank you, sir, for the question. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Well, in my opinion, women empower gives women the strength to make their own decision, and also to help them by stand there by themselves. And also women empower women singsina koina confident or guide or targadi koina society sida confident labor women kaina adum bhajana moibu loina biba oiba targadi koina society sisu better future amadi strong society the lead tawena haini. Thank you, sir.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're looking pretty confident.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I wish you all the best. So the question for you is, please listen carefully. If you could remove one suffering from the world, what would you remove and why? Let me repeat that for you. If you could remove one suffering from the world, what would you remove and why? Malayam sida laiba awaba anaba mayam laitra. Sufferings mayam ama pain mayam ama laiba. So out of those sufferings, nang na world sa tagi remove tawning ba ama sakarino adu kay daw bigin nang na husay suffering daw remove tawning ino.
Inequality in caste. Thank you for the question, ma'am. Ay na world jida suffer tawri ba ma'am jida malotoning mahar sidi hojik Manipur swada tawdroga su thaba lamda caste different oina khaidorakpa auday rights equal phangdabado suffer tawbado aina muthatningi kaigino haibada mokoisu akoigumba angangnina moisu moi they want to make their parents proud auday they want to make their countries proud, make their people proud. Auduna moi ju chance phanggadabado moi gi caste na maram moiduna mi na maram moiduna moi gi chance phangdabado adu yam nungaite adu duga moi su haidi school da properly education tawide moi na thi na tawbi audai di moi upper class ki mi na su moi da su handa na yengdaba audagi di moi na tawning mafang tawa phangdaba audagi di class da higher su bench da phamandaba gumba adu gumbado yam nungaite. And moisu yung mahalaga when their mom asks them how was their day, moisu yam nungai friends singa sumai tawre haning modu haiba phanglaroi karigino haibada moidi class hoina differently haidi moidi lower class or bani na mina handana yeng bire au duga moidi anamana lonely oiram doine au duna haidi when they want to go home and tell their mom and dad that their day was good, they will not get a chance to say it. Si haizaningi. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the question.
Hello.
Hello.
So how does it feel to enter top 5?
I feel very happy and very proud of myself to be able to be in the top 5.
Okay, enjoy. So your question will be a bit complicated, but listen carefully, okay? So as a student, what will be your greatest contribution to protecting climate? Should I repeat?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Satra ama oina ko climate protect tawbada nangi khwaidai chawba thodang se kaino ba?
Thank you so much for the question, sir. So, as a student, oina ko, aina society is the climate pa na ba haibati to na ba da ako'y na first of all da ako'y trees plantation haidi trees mayam kaknarak pa deforestation mayam tawnarak pa sina ako'y global warming lai aduna trees planting trees program tawba and cleaning program si mayam se as a student oina tawning.
Hello, contestant number 23.
Hello, ma'am.
Ay, imana busy ako. Khang bra. Aya. Yang phazadra. Meet my friends. So, contestant number 23, congratulations for making it to top 5. Your question is, how can tourism help Manipur's economic development? Shall I repeat? How can tourism help Manipur's economic development?
Thank you, ma'am, for your question.
Welcome.
Ma'am, aiko'y Manipur se yamna diverse oiba state amani. So, sida lairiba like handloom adagi mafam sing se aiko'y na mayamda uthokpa amadi mayamda expose tawba sisina aiko'y tourista aiko'y economy se yamna henggarhanba ngamgani, and we can showcase our like inafi aiko'y maitai haiba singi yamna fajaraba fidget amadi maitai nataba atopa kanglup mayamgi fajaraba fidget sing asi showcase tawba amadi lairiba mafam sing sigi fajaba asi utpana aiko'y economy da yamna thina chawna awonba mapurakani haiba in ahang na khanjai. Thank you.
Thank you so much, dear beautiful ladies. So, Jose Jury Singdagi, winners, Singi, Mark, result asingai minabo na contestant sing backstage tang haktang nang sin minabo noluk chage, mayampun na, mikup karadang, Jose result ase, mikup karada dumang mayamda, lautok charagadabani masigidamang mikup karadang mayampun na ngai minashi. So, contestant, backstage tang haktang nang sin.
ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ
How's it kamain taurige mayam? Finally, loidi loisilagadaure ko. Like the winners, first runner-up, second runners-up, and the title hold tauriba. Punamaki results so ay kuta laizare. How's it loisilagpay tanja so yausilagtora bani adubu loisila ehaidana yam nungai taba mikop tinate ko yam khwaidagi nungai we excited oiba mayam na ngai nari ba mikop tuni. So once again, contestant top 5 chang bikiba singna stage ta lengkhat piraknaba nolukchari. Ngasigi winner sing mayam da lauthokpagi announce tawba madi crowning session asibu saruk yabina ba ngasigi jury oina lengsin bikiba lengsin bikibi ikai khumna jeribi swela thaunauzam danib kangjam ni kilogram stage lengkhat piraknaba nolukchari loinana Miss Teti Sapamsu stage lengkhat piraknaba nolukchari. Loinana Srimati Khwairakpam Premavati Devi, wife of N. Irabanta Singh, CMD, UNACO Group, and also the chairperson, a dedicated employee welfare trust of UNACO Group, Ikai Khumnijari B, Madam Srimati Khwairakpam Premavati Devi Busu, stage talengkhat piraknaba nolukna kausinjari. So, the second runners-up of Miss Teen Agicon 2026 goes to contestant number 21, L. Inungan B. So, second runners-up Tarakrabi Inungan Bida crowning asi taubina bagi damag Tete Sapam da Haijari Loinana Ikai Khumnajari B Srimati Khwairakpam Premavati Devi Madam Busu Ngasigi second runners-up Tarakhibi da prize amadi voucher sing Kudol Tambina Busu nolukchari. Amadi ngasigi jury member oina lengshin bikiba Nikhil Okram na buke kudol tambina busu nolukchari. Thank you so much. Now, first runners-up. First runner-up asi contestant Marie. Okay, ma'am na asi matang siya kutsin na niya ba nolukchari. Inungan bi amutang ga stage sa kakat berak na ba nolukchari. Thank you so much. So, the first runners-up of Miss Teen Educon 2026 goes to contestant number 5, Punyapati Yumnam. First runners-up Punyapati Yumnamda crown amadi Shasian Binaba Danube Kangjangbu Nolukchari Loinana Madam Srimati Khwarakpam Premavati Devi Busu prize amadi voucher kutsinana ba Nolukchari Loinana Nikhil Lokram Busu bouquet kutsinana ba Nolukchari. Thank you so much. Hauzek mayam nang asaidagi kaurang nang ngainariba mikobadune. The winner of Miss Teen Educon 2026 goes to contestant number 23, Mandy Kangembam. Congratulations. Winner of Miss Teen Educon 2026, crowning amadi Sasyan Binaba, Srela Thonau Zambu Nolukchari. Amadi Madam Srimati Khwarakpam Premavati Devi Busu Nolukchari amadi bouquet kutsinana ba Nikhil Lokram Busu Nolukchari. Congratulations to all the winners. And also a big thanks, a special thanks to the choreographer of this whole Miss Teen Educon 2026, Mr. Leo Leishangtem. A big round of applause for Mr. Leo Leishangtem. Loinana, Mr. Leo Leishangtem says the Lenkat Viraknava Nolukchari. Ma'am Srimati Khwairakpam Premabati Devina honor tawbina banolukchari. Thank you so much, everyone. Winner sing amadi jury member sing Madam punna photo session amakaki tanjasu lauzage. So I request Srela, Danube, Teti, Nikhil and Madam to please come forward on the stage to have a photo session. Loinana, Unaco Group ki CMD oina thaupubi bekai khumnajari basar iraban tabusu si salengkat piraktuna photo session asi saruk yabina banoluk na kausinjari. Thank you so much, everyone. Ngasi pangthok liba Miss Teen Educon 2026 mapung fahan biriba lengbirak liba kai khumna jariba madi mahairoi singbu thaga chari amadi thauram asigi board of thanks ki damak Madam Thoi Laimada sinajari.
Thank you very much, Gauri. Now, with this, we have come to the end of our Educon 2026. And congratulations to all the winners in here. And not only that, all the participants. Now, to provoke the vote of thanks, I would like to invite in here Srimati Geeta Rani, Principal, UNACO School, Kongman, on the stage.
Wow, what an incredible journey. So now we have come to an end of EduCon 2026. So it's my honor to propose a vote of thanks for this amazing gathering, EduCon 2026. First and foremost, I like to express my heartfelt gratitude to our visionary leader, Shri N. Irabanta Singh, whose vision for this event brought EduCon 2026 to life. Then, my special thanks to all our guest speakers, our panelists, our hosts, all our wonderful jury members present here. Then, our special thanks to our sponsors, our media partners, all our supporters, because without your support, it would have not been possible to organize the event in this scale and impact. And last but not the least, to all our organizing committee members for your hard work and dedication, which made this program to run smoothly. And above all, to all the participants and all the parents for your enthusiastic participations. So thank you all, and we wish to see you each and everyone to the next EduCon. Thank you. Have a nice evening.
Thank you very much, ma'am. So with this, we have come to the end of EduCon 2026, Education Beyond Boundaries. And we hope that next year we are going to meet with another exciting competition and activities. Thank you very much. So signing off in here, thank you all.